Well, well, well, was that not exciting? We might just hope that the crash was due to a neglected reboot that I've been postponing despite my operating system's insistence for a few months now. But we'll see. It wouldn't be totally uncalled or unheard of if the main cause would have been drivers or something. Does this tell something about the random shift system that we do get a chance to play Spanish again? Or does it just tell us that it actually is very random? Leave your takes in the comments. Oh, and then you should go there. Luckily it's them and not us who are lagging a bit. Killy bird. Perhaps they are also streaming. Dun, dun, dun, dun, dun, dun. This time it's not as clear a matchup. I would have enjoyed trying to compete against the Vikings. But what can you do? As is commonly the case after any sort of a crash, we are very happy if we happen to be able to play at all. Oh yeah. You remember the time when internet was filled with like people? The ones who used to live. And then the internet was sort of the end of their, or the perhaps this short pause to their active lives. I used to be like that, and of course if you look really carefully and closely and so forth, then you will realize that I am still. But in the past it was very difficult to be on the internet and not a human. So I'm just thinking that we are late with the houses. We are lacking some herdables still and what have yous. These days it's very difficult to tell humans and computers apart unless you get to be in the same room with them. And even still, there's a non-zero chance that you'll get it wrong. Well, I'm not very... I don't feel very nostalgic about my childhood, but some parts of that were indeed remarkable in retrospect. Where do we have a boar number 2? Just asking for a right. Splendid. Haven't we found everything there is to know about the map then? Da da da da. And you would perhaps have this one, right? Boom, boom, boom. A few extra villagers would be alright. 2 more and up. Okay. So we can save the wood for a barracks or something. So we might expect scouts from them. I would love to play archers, but I don't know if we can really afford to fool around. Nope. Perhaps we might. Alright, then your mission is to build us a very angry looking barracks. And a house, and then back to work. And you shall go there. And then we will just try to find something relevant for you to do. Actually, you would go there. And then you shall move there, and then we will think about the futures. Okay, yes, we are supposed to scout a bit. Because based on the score, they are already out there. Now, is 2 militia enough? It should be. You build a house and a farm. And then we will be friends. This is very important. That's great minds. Okay, let's try to find if there are any potential. A loom might be handy because might come in handy because they might have some angry scouts heading our way. Oh, right. I would say be on. Oh. So we just spent the food that we might really need, but that's alright. You shall be a farmer, and you shall be a farmer, and then we are just going to enjoy the life as it currently is. Okay. So they have people on berries, their wood line looks great. Oh. Well, they are playing this in an open manner, that's very nice. You two should buy a few houses, and then actually you would go there. We have the very nice gold. Pack gold and all. So the mining camp. Hello. Blacksmith. No upgrades as of yet. Sorry about that. Actually, you would go there. Oh. You could also be a farmer. Aha! Oh, sorry. Well, that was a very unfortunate second for us. What? Quick walls and all? These people just know how to play the game. I am most... Oh, sorry. I am most impressed. Franks who do not play scouts is also a very beautiful thing. So, a few more eminent arms. What else do we have? We have some time to sip coffee. And then we must just keep out for any movement on the minimap to see if they happen to have any people trying to kill the scout of ours. Huh. Okay, and then if only we had enough resources for a few units, it would be great, but oh, we also have plenty of Right. Well, taking the high ground and all. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry, my bad. Well, losing a villager is not the end of the world. Now, is it? I'm back to work. Oh, you should kill that, probably. And then we could have a few more farmers, perhaps. There. There. Yes. You will be. It's gonna be very. It's very awkward, this situation of ours. Sorry, not there. Okay. So now the question is it castle age o'clock for them already? Based on the farms and farm number, they are not much kind of far off. Yes. So a market would actually help with that. In the Abur, there is a hole. Why would they cut? They have an archer range, that's great. Hello. Now the skirms are out, but do they have any upgrades? Sorry. It's terrible. Nobody expects the Spanish archers, and for a very good reason. Okay, so what else do they have? Let's see if there's a chance for us to find out about that. And then we could carry on with a barracks play. Probably. It's going to be a little tricky, this eco balance of ours. Okay, so they had this stable there. So let's just have a few pikes. Because we are feeling a little nervous all of a sudden. There we go. And once we get the Townsend is up and running, sorry about that. Although it's not very easily to happen with this eco balance of ours. Could have been knights. We might never find out. So should we buy ourselves wood so that we would have resources for a... Having this many farms might have been... It might backfire a bit, especially if we are not queuing up more villages. Well, we are here to learn, and now your task is to help your fellow... Oops, sorry. Do they have armor? Of course they do. Okay, so the only thing we need is a hit. Can we do as much? Dun dun dun dun. Okay. Then a Townsend over there, for example. But we don't want to use you guys, we will use you. Yes. And then you might somewhere like there. We'll get back here. And then we could just fast impose something, because why not? Now you could build us another town over there. Slightly forward and a little risky, I do agree, but somehow we will manage. Then we could have our own set of scouts in the nearest future too, but I don't know. Just we could have our own knights as well, even if theirs are better. And then we could replenish this. This. And eventually we might want to have a few few priests contest those relics and what have yous. Da da da da. You could patrol over here. Sorry, like this. And now we are just enjoying the life. University could be there, it would look magnificent. And then there you go, and there you go, there you go, and then we could try to go there as well, even though it's not very easy. What? Sorry, you go there. Ah, those people, they're just out of the blue, they show up and cause havoc. Oh, back to work, sorry. So we have the buildings, so what's keeping us from nothing? That's right. Okay, so ballistics would be great. And then we will just keep on doing the things that we enjoy. Few pikes. Spanish cavalry archers, sorry. Would they not be nice? Hello. So they have... If only we have huge number of knights, would be a very suitable reaction to their offerings. You go there, back to work. I don't think we are actually working fast enough. That's alright. With just a few monks we could also try to wreak havoc. They're probably not too far away from Imperial Age either. Although based on the score it is possible that they have not clicked yet. So farms, you could have a stone mining operation over there. You could be farmers. And then upgrade these just a bit. But a half would probably make sense still. So we have quite a few things that we would love to have. We currently don't. So we are being a little indecisive here. 70 villagers and only a few in the queue. So let's build a house first to get some vision. And then you could also, oh well, then you could be a farmer, and you could be a farmer, and yes. Extra vision. Dun dun. And then you could first of all. Ugh. It's a terrible place now. It's a terrific place. Yes, we did it again. Okay. And you will walk over there. Let's try to scout surroundings a bit. Few more monks, why not? Cavalry is. And then you could be farmers. Oh, hello. So, what's wrong with our howls? 600 gold and we only have few puny people doing coal mining operations. Yes. Okay. Perhaps now? Ugh. Oh, what a nice wall we have there. Too bad they are getting rid of our beautiful houses because we really do like them. So where's the monk? We probably cancelled the ones that would have been handy and capable. So a few more units should be there. So it's just melee units, why not? What could go wrong? Then we could build a few extra houses, perhaps. And it's keeping us from having a hussar. We don't have really very great numbers, so that's a thing. That's oh, see. Nope. Well, we don't really need all these two, but you could go there. Maybe a few extra farms would be great. And then we just carry on because what? So where's the oh sorry. Yes, the monk. Yes. A few hussars would be great. Chemistry, why not? Oh yes, hello. And we almost took care of them. And then you go back to farms or something. Scums! The hideousness of some people. So let's have this if we have time to build anything of various values. Few extra hussar, perhaps. You could go there, have a farm or two. Okay, all this is looking fun. So they are still lacking some. Farmer and you as well. So enough stone? No. Let's just spend some resources on that. A few cannons would be great. If we are able to protect them, that is. We still have gold, so that's a thing. Alright. So we are not pop capped as of yet. So let's do this paladin thing, even though we only have a few cavalry units. And then you could build us a castle. And then what do we do? We just circumvent, perhaps. What sort of castle technologies do we have? Conversion thing, that's great. Trebuchets? No. Alright, so let's just get rid of these. Into their eco we go. Oh, yes. You go there, let's not fight under the castle, it's not healthy. We've learned. Oh, we almost lost the castle. Oops. We could take care of that. Here's the cannons. We also seem to have lost just a few units. So is it possible that we are still in a deep distress? Despite to the safety. Okay, and then you go there, and then we will take this. Horde of paladin can be seen. No, just fight. It's alright. We may have lost a little of this initiative that we had just a while ago. That's alright. So, back to work, and soon also back to work, even though we really don't have too much going our way right now. Okay. Here we go. And then here you go. Da da da da. Da da da da da. Alright. Oh, actually, let's destroy the castle first. And then you might want to destroy that. And then, how come we only have 3 farmers? It's like we lost everything. Well, there is a non-zero chance that that is true. Okay, so let's sell some of that, buy some food, get back to work. And then go there. We might want to kill those. All of a sudden, these raids are starting to look really grim. Back to work, and you could have a farm for yourself. And you could be farmers too. Perhaps few of you could do some sort of a healing operation. Yeah, let's just get rid of that. Da da da da. Da da da da. Frank's playing with Paladin. Isn't that great? And we can't really. I think that's very unfortunate, but alright. So we had a nice looking eco, but now it's not very nice looking anymore. Alright. And then you get the farmer, let's have a... No, we can't. Do we have any more stone? Not really easily accessible, I'm afraid. Okay. So our army control was subpar, it seems. Okay, and then there we go. Let's just get rid of that. And then some of you could do some repairs. Oh, we tried. And that was great. Alright, GG. Good luck next. Oh, sorry. Oh, they had stone walls and everything. YouTube. Cheers. Alright, well that was back to the basics. Philibert 26. So we should take the raiding more seriously. But luckily they've been playing Franks for some time, so let's just see if there's something we can learn from the... Well, their eco was spectacular. So we were a bit wasteful with some plays of ours, but what else? That's probably alright. Spanish Inquisition would have been good against the raids, and then with the monks we could have thought about having practicing our arena play and having just 30 monks, for example, to make the paladin that much less fun to play with. Perhaps we might deduce from this that if we let... I think I've learned this in the past as well, but let's try to relearn stuff. That if we let them play their game, then usually we are in a weak position. So we would have needed some halds in the... Like, we could have just hold the halds within the farms, and then they have a really compact, nice eco there, and then the skirms were just well timed. So we should have tried to play with scouts, but I thought that would be a very Spaniard thing to do, so we didn't. And eco kills 2 for them and 0 for us, and then it's just going to get worse. But we have had a better eco for some time, so that's great. And they just keep on building this wall, or expanding their city like this in a very careful manner. And then we lose how many? 3 more? Perhaps they weren't the fastest player then, since their approach is very focused on building your base back home, and then focus on fighting near our town. Yeah. And this is something that the pros criticize us about for a very good reason, but it's still only just 6 eco kills so far. So if we just kept up with this villager production, and if we didn't lose, because now we are starting to lose villagers all of a sudden. So if we did use those hussar, for example, before they attacked, because now we are getting some kills, but also we are... Well, there were some... Okay, I misplayed that heavily, and now these, like, just a few paladins are enough to kill quite a few of our eco, and now the game is over. So I think the only thing we needed to do was defend against the paladins. Just have 20 halds here, for example, and then we would still have this very nice farming eco. Alright. And then the hussar we wasted fighting under the only castle that they had, which was a shame because they had all their eco there. Well, a lesson learned. We might want to have more activity, and they were fast when it was required. So I don't know if that was just a preference of theirs to, or they felt the urgency. Now we've lost very much of our very hard-earned elo already. That's terrible. Actually, how much was it? So the computer crashed and we lost 30 or something. Is that correct? We lost, and then we went 130. Oh yeah, it seems that we lost. That doesn't work right. I can't do the math. Let's see. So we had 1130, perhaps, and then we had 1099 due to the crash, perhaps, and then we had 1115 minus 16, so it's 1099. But perhaps it shows the current elo when you don't have the when the game didn't finish correctly or something. That might make sense now that I think of it. Alright. So Bulgarians, people might expect infantry and then this Krepost, yes. Dalinar Koholin. Krepost. What's the unit? Konix! Yes. I need a mod for showing opponents tech tree as well. Have to check if there is one. Like bonuses, or it would be really nice to have a banner here somewhere for that as well, because I know that Hindustanis have some bonuses. It's not a question about that. Cheaper villagers or something like that, and then they have the imperial camels and what have you. But can't really remember. Oh, if only we had the Hussar fighting in their farming eco, because now they didn't really need to send the army back or anything. Ugh, what a waste. I was trying to be really clever against the skirmishes, but those skirmishes were not a problem because they were not going to walk. Okay, well, let's actually do something now that I think of it. They would not have dared to wander under our town centers or something. So a house, and then you. Well, that's just, you will find a way. So I misplayed the army control. That at least is a given. Has happened in the past as well, so clearly something that we could improve upon. There, perhaps. I should have chosen a better wood line in this regard now that I think of it. But well, okay, and then. Ugh, okay. Wow. And then eventually you go there. Great! A house to this very strategic hill. Also, it would have made sense to have a castle somewhat positioned in such a way that we could have protected the farming eco with that. But of course the age-old lesson is still very valid, that if our opponent gets the paladins, and if we do, then something's gone awry on Arabia. So we tried to outboom the master boomers, so joke is on us. Okay, so loom and up. Let's call that a plan, and then we will just play with... Oh, you're a sheep. Good. Nice try. Oh, but they're also losing... Oh, they already lost a villager to that. Okay, at least we got to witness that. Loom and up, just as we promised. So what do we do? Is... We have the worst archers, so archers and skirms. That would be the power play. And then eventually... So let's try to have some feudal action. Then we could try to have a few... That's not great. In any case, after having a few... Yes. I'm not talking much, but everything that I say is an attempt. So we are expecting scouts from them, and that's why we need an archer range, but we would also need people on wood to really make this work. So, and then we don't really have resources for a farm anytime soon. And then we could build a blacksmith once we are... We could help with that. Just to make it slightly faster. Once we have the army on the move, we can do some upgrades. So one spear. Maybe two. And then the archers, yes. And skirms, yes. And then you could go there to help a bit. And we still have some buried patches. Let's ease up on these for a while. To have this, and then you build us a blacksmith to prepare for the future. Although we may have made a strategic misplay because we only have a few people working on wood related things, currently food related things. That may not be enough to keep this enterprise rolling. That's too bad. And they all... Oh, if only I had that. Few extra archers. Great, okay. Then you will go through these, and then you will go there. And it's gonna be just fine. Okay. So we are a little late from our appointment, but let's go and enjoy. No attack move is needed because we are trying to be really clever. And we try to follow them with our very own eyes. We are doing not great work with that. Blacksmith! Oh yes! Cheaper on food. Excellent. Did not know about that. But it works greatly. Hello. Running away, are you? Alright, so they had walls to protect against? So we have a blacksmith stone? Why would you need any stone, huh? Well, let's stand around for a while. And you could also be farmers. And sorry about that. Got some things to do. Take care of. And then you might want to go there. So it's sort of a fast castle approach by them, it seems. Perhaps punches. So where is the castle then? So it's what, 16 minutes castle age. Hello, hello, hello. So they should have a stable or something. Hello. On the house. Could be a farmer and you as well. You two could be farmers and then you would go there actually. Okay. So where are you going, huh? Is this not weird? A castle can be seen in the distance. So golems are coming up next. Alright, so let's move out a bit. Alright, so how do we react to this then? We need to go to the next age eventually. So perhaps a bit more farming ecos, and we don't really have a very good match against those golems. Luckily the villager was blocking just a bit. We don't have need for this many people on gold. But sadly we can't really defend against that. Unless we get to the next age soon enough. And now we're still far off. Not really, but still we are. Okay, well, this might be a short one again. What? We can have viewers for money, so they will be cheering for us like prop people. Well, Conics should be alright, so could we just have a horde of horde of them? Alright. So here goes nothing. Oh, back to work. You could go elsewhere as well, but oh no, we are out from the position, it seems. Hello. Yes, please fight against us. And we could have this. So why not? I'm sorry. Well, we are not really doing this in a very efficient manner now that I think of it. But well, at least we are doing cards work when it comes to having fun. That's what we do. Alright, back to farms and what have yous. And then we could have... that's not a very good place. That's also a very risky place. So let's go there. And then a few more villagers might want to go there. A few conics would be great. And that's just splendid. You shall build us. Oh. Okay. University would be nice, and then and you could go there, perhaps. Unless you are carrying something of different sort. Cavalry archers! Yes! Would they not be great? Just to spend some resources on something. Alright, and then back there we go with these people. And we have enough. Okay, and then there you go. Few villages could go there. Ballistics. Oh yes, we are just having it all. This is fun. Few more conics. And we might be lacking some resources to do that actually, but based on the score they are having as much fun as we are, but they are just doing it in a better fashion perhaps. Okay, so let's go there. So you will be our chosen ones, and then we need a stable. What? A forward castle? It's just there. Da, da, da, da. How do we do against these people? Barely. Alright, so let's just do more these. Go somewhere like there. So they're just playing this in a very traditional manner, as they should. And then you build this. Why not? A few more people on stone. And then murder holes would be great. How much is this? 350, okay. A scout? Hello. So are they imping already is the next logical question, right? More farms, you could also be a farmer. And then let's just see what happens. Since we could be dropping, do we need those? Yes, I don't think we do. Right, back to work. And then just huge workshop and a... Why not? I'm not sure whether that's a very good way to spend your lives. Alright, back to work. Okay, that's great. That was a nice show. Back to farms you go. Some of you could also be farmers eventually. A few more houses, perhaps a proper castle eventually, but let's first have a crepost. And what? So they are taking our gold. That's not very nice. A few monks would be great. Need to be a farmer. That would also be great. Right. So they have something's off because the score is so even. So what is it? Where are our creposts? Don't we have creposts? Okay. Well, we are just going to have to improvise then. So a few conics over here. You could be farmers. And a few more rams. Perhaps a few scorpions as well. A few more monks. Get that. You just go there and fetch. Where is it? That, yes, very good idea. So they have what, petards. Should we be aiming to the Imperial Age now? It's just first we could just raid them with the little that we have. Because that's what we did not do the previous time, so... And we have quite nice upgrades, and we could have just a horde of scorpions. Why not? And you could build us a castle, it's a very beautiful one as well. Stone walls? Could we just... yes. Well, that's great. GG. I don't know if it's fair to say GG after a game, but still. So they tried. We have been alive for quite some time. It's but this was the early aggression, right? I think the castle should have been more aggressive against the Townsender, I think, but perhaps they didn't. And it, just stonewalling. Just oh well. Let's see if they had this attempt to play the Red Phosphorus. Red Phosphorus? At least it was very all-inish. Oh, 58 villagers, so they kept on to it. Well, they had a more quiet period, it seems. Perhaps it was due to playing with one TC only. It's just weird. So this cold, they should have, well, they stole this one, but the castle should have been there, I think. Luckily we had the production buildings forward, and perhaps they were then a bit scared because of the early aggression. So the oh yeah, so this is where they took the rest of the stone then, I think. So did the villager die because of this harassment? I don't think. Oh, we blocked. Oh, so we got what we deserved then. But okay, well this is very fun. So that was a very mean thing to do, and they almost lost the villager as well, but then didn't. Okay, that's auto scouting. Should have said sorry if only I did notice that in time. But they're doing all the right things. I'm pushing the deer first and then fetching the odd sheep after that. Just like the pros advise you to do. Only 6 seconds of idle TC time. Everything's very perfect. Market with 2 and then a blacksmith. Long distance coal mining might be something that is ill advised, but perhaps they had or perhaps they have been, perhaps they just didn't notice that. It's possible. There's nice reactions, just running away after losing that safe wood line, and then taking this stone that we had not scouted, and long distance stone mining for a while. We should be more active, but we are very busy back home. Now, when we finally do scout, it is too late. But perhaps we found extra minute or something. Or got extra minute because of that. And then we are also going to get the first actual villager kill by chance, but still. So let's just slow down a bit. So they have attack damage against archer and buildings. And then shock infantry. And they have this blast radius as well. 1 and 4. So perhaps then infantry would be, because they have 60 HP. It's not much. But so they don't have bonus against cavalry or infantry per se, although I don't know what shock infantry means. But they shouldn't, like, this is only 2 per arrow, this damage also, so they only take some effort to get hits. So they don't have much food, they are only now adding farms. So at least that's what's off with this build of theirs. And then we didn't really have to lose villagers here, but so we could have built the Krepos there, for example, or there, like to protect the cold or something. This would have protected the stone as well, a bit at least. But now, again, we build it in their vision, so it encourages them to commit, and that's how we lost 5 or so villages. Alright. So now they're scouting. This seems like hot scouting. Yes, I think this, well, this is a nice hill, so why not? But still, they should be filling the castle there, I think. Unless, of course, they are afraid of... And well, I should be thinking about this forward castle, that they might show up with such. Because if they drop the castle there, then we would have very little to contest with. Currently. Contest that with. So I think that would have changed the course of the game quite much. And then we get the Krepos up in time. And suddenly these are quite efficient, and now they are going to lose this. Even testing our murder holes. And just like that they lost 13 kilometers. Although they are very cheap. Like, at least in comparison, I think they can't cost too much. And they produce very fast. They still don't have too many units. But since they have the bonus damage against buildings, things are going to go down quite fast. It's just annoying that we have monks and everything, so you can't really... They have had 10 minutes... Oh, sorry, we have had 10 minutes of Vital Visit, and they've had 5, but they are only on 1 town center, so they should not have much. And again, those golems are going to go down in numbers. And then we happen to get... Oh yeah, and this is also something that they noticed now, that so they did this push, lost half of their army, and then there's this thing going on. And they have absolutely no infantry. Although they would have resources now that the queues are empty. So they had... Ooh, Imperial Age. So they... What? Resigned a second before... Well, that's... I didn't even realize that. That's great. Okay, so their long-term plan was to wall this up just in case we would be thinking about raiding. And then... Imperial Age and trebuchets, and then just start pushing us. And since they have husbandry there as well, feels like camels are on the horizon. At least that would be the power unit of theirs. Not just trading with scouts or something. Alright. Well, I like the layout of our base now. Would have been better to have this Krepos there. So I'll have to think about that the next time. Because now this is very vulnerable, this farming eco of ours. On the other hand, of course, it gave us some protection. So when they tried to run through the towns, and even though there wasn't much to hunt for them, still it's not a nice sight to have these units getting killed by yet another crab host. And I'm happy that we just got there in time, despite this pathing problem that we had, waiting for the laggards. Because otherwise we probably would have just stayed there, and that would have been a waste of time, because it's wide open over here. Trying to be clever is sometimes quite costly. Alright. So it was the lack of siege, perhaps. Since if they had invested into... Oh yeah. If they had invested into ram push or something... No, this is just a decoy for them to be very afraid. Yeah, we could have taken the castle down with this. Even with this that we have. I think. But in any case, if they had ram pushed, as is probably one of the tactics, or using the siege tower or something, then this eco play of ours would have been very messy indeed. Because that's something that the Franks player did with the knights to be paladins. Just make it very difficult for us to keep the eco humming. Of course, this was more all-inish push, whereas the Franks player got all the time in the world to just boom, and even do a better job at that than we did. Alright, a short break, and then we'll see if there are other games waiting for us. Glorious stories about to be told. Alright. Or let's go, as my friend might say. Ha! So the map pool stays the same as well, but especially more or less the same. There must be a very high percentage of players who play Arena, because we have had let's see, can we find the stats real quickly? Statistics. So we've played some games, and of all those, so 20%, 21% of those games, 101 out of 484 have been on Arena. So it's the second most. Well, we have monks, so can we just clone around with that information and try to improve our improve our monks micro. So Tula Chica. I find it, yeah, so we have rabbits, so we don't have much to do after we find the second boar. Oh, well, we found it. Well done by us. And then you shall eat this. And it seems like we had some cows out there as well, but I was not expecting that. Then you go there. Oops. There were some things that were off in our playstyle. No, it's not as true anymore, but in the past it used to be a serious issue. Ugh. Well, no matter. Oops. Well, that's also a serious issue if I ever saw one. So our we can see a wall. So this macro of ours is questionable, but then also we had some misbalance in our resources. What are the benefits that we have? We have extra gold, that's great. And we have really strong monks. Villagers carry more, so we don't need to be so worried about replenishing these lumber camps, for example. And then there you go, and then you have that. Is it us or them? Since we are having some laggy moments. Trying to check the icons, but perhaps it's just us. And then after all these are done, you might want to move there. Few more villages and up. Sounds like a terribly great plan. They could have trapped us there, but decided against it, which is wise. The unique text Garland Wars extra attack doesn't really help if we have huge number of elephants that we are facing, but we do get, let's see now, siege onager, that's great. And we also have better skirms, although I'm not sure whether that's something that we really... We also have some idleness. That's abound, really. Okay. Then we might want to add a few farms. But do we have to if we still have... No. Stay there and then you move there. Still have people that are able to work. No. Perfection is achieved. And it only took an eternity. Okay, so let's keep on searching. So the mass of eagles in any case is going to be really tricky. So could it be just fast imp approach for us? Could you go there? Although we might want to have more people on wood because we need some buildings. We don't need 2 on gold because we already have enough gold now. So let's start with a market with just 1 villager and then soon enough. We are going to need farms and all. Well, this is tricky then. So you could build us a blacksmith. And we are very effectively blocking the town center that I was thinking for a while, but it's now down the drain. That idea, but we will have new ones. So no worries, people. So is it us? I hope that's not the case. World. No, doesn't seem to be the case. Well, is this not just the saddest situation still? We are having the greatest build we ever had. And my search engine of the choice does not really work. Or you can add mouse and keyboard to your Xbox. Okay, well, does our stream work? Sorry about the chance of... Ooh, what is it now? I don't think I can hear a thing. So does this mean that this isn't really working? I'm just talking to myself then. No! It's not the case. Okay, good. So, what can you do? What can you do? Well, let's just try to search. Reconnecting AOE2 multiplayer network error. Because now I don't. I can't seem to find ways to really do anything about this issue currently. Verify that there are no pending Windows updates. What? Never. Okay, so then I think we will just pause game. No. Save game. Out of sync save. Disconnection. Save. I think we can just quit then and see if we can still make this work. And probably if we lost some elo, then it's going to go to the right home. We were very even in like match wise. Both had some 500 games or so. So are we still connected? Perhaps. Well, is that not the most unfortunate thing to ever happen? We have been very unfortunate with our gaming attempts today. I'm checking some settings simultaneously. Okay, looks like that. At least we got rewarded by a game of Arabia then. But we have had 6 more losses than... No. 6 more wins than losses, and that's just great. If I ever saw a definition of greatness, then that was that. Even if we have lost a few games to these technical errors and technological hindrances. And I'm not feeling too good about the fact that we are again waiting for a minute to start the game, because I have had bad experiences lately. Vietnamese sounds like archers. What else do they have? Okay, and then this is and you shall run amicably and enjoy life. Now those characters, so are they from Vietnam, for example? I don't know my alphabets well enough to really know. Okay, so you go there because you are to be needed very soon. And then we will just enjoy life. Dun, dun, dun, dun, dun. While we wait for some new findings. So no boars, no... Well, some deers, that's great. And then we could just go there. Okay.
Hi.
Perhaps we are just in time.
Hi. Adesh.
Unless we are blocking each other. No, no, no, that's a very good path.
Ami jaiye.
What? They are here already? Sounds like laming to me.
Toyak. Hi. Hi.
What do I know?
Hi. Adesh.
So why would they be here? Okay, so the boar is still here, that's great.
Hey.
But is it going to be here for long? And have we lost some? Well, they know the starting position of our town center, so that's something, but they are just leaving our
Hey.
wood cutter in peace, so that is nice. But did we lose some cows? We only have one there. And would stealing cows be something that people might do at this level? Ugh. And is this something that I forced upon myself? By wishing good luck, have fun.
Hey.
Oh, there is one cow still left there. So we're still... Let's just see if we are able to find them. Hmm. Alright, perhaps they just wanted to take a few cows and then enjoy life or something. Then you could build us a house in the corner, even though it's 1500 kilometers away. Bengalis! Would they expect us to do this red phosphor thing? Or is it just me who expects the worst from my friends? And then after this you do that, and then it's all just great. So they know that we have stone here. And now you shouldn't pressure that, you should pressure gold, and we have gold there. Our main gold is very exposed and we don't really know where we have other resources. Our scouting has been subpar. Well, that happens. It's alright. Then let's have a Mars over there, and then that's very good. But we don't have a very clever idea of their... What? They still have boar? What? 15 people on gold? Would be a shame if something happened to that. Let's just hope we did not steal their cows then. What? They have both their boars? What? Okay. So, elephant and naval civilization. Again, we have good monks. perhaps just a few farms would be great.
निर्माणकारी
And we can do some upgrades later on.
कातुरी आदेश
And we could try to take this
निर्माणकारी
gold units that we have.
হয়
Why not?
আমি বুঝাই
Okay, so there is one boar
হানা
left.
দেহ অস্ত্র ধারণ করো
And what else is happening in their kingdom? Some berries, that's great.
হানা
Guess we
দেহ
could go there instead. Could probably make sense.
निर्माणकारी निर्माणकारी निर्माणकारी
Houses just know what's going on. And then eventually. This is weird. But well. So stable. Not too surprising a thing.
হয় আমি বুঝো ওয়াগুয়ান
Sorry about that.
কোন আজ্ঞা হানা দেহ হয় ওয়াগুয়ান
Hmm.
আদেশ
নির্মাণকারী খননকারী
So you build
Hey.
that. Oh, moon might be nice, even though I'm not expecting them to attack anytime soon. So the boar has disappeared. They have 15 people on gold. Or at least one, let's have a look.
কোন আজ্ঞা হানা দেহ ওয়াগুয়ান
Archer range, alright.
হানা দেহ হয় ওয়াগুয়ান আমি যাই হানা দেহ আমি যাই ওয়াগুয়ান কোন আজ্ঞা হানা দেহ অস্ত্র ধারণ করো আমি যাই হানা দেহ ধারণ করো
Let's
আমি
run
যাই
home.
আমি যাই ওয়াগুয়ান
Right. Well, we have a paralysis phase now, so
কোন
Sorry.
অস্ত্র ধারণ করো ওয়াগুয়ান
they want to have the couple of hundred of berries. They still can. Okay.
আদেশ আমি চাই
So a hidden archer range,
নির্মাণকারী নির্মাণকারী
some stone, just for the sake of it, and then we will just go.
হয় নির্মাণকারী নির্মাণকারী
হয় সত্য
It would also
নির্মাণকারী
be. Why would they build a stable?
আদেশ
আদেশ
খননকারী আমি চাই খননকারী
Hmm.
তৈয়ার খননকারী হে নির্মাণকারী
তৈয়ার নির্মাণ
I like the way I save those struggles for future use, even if that is sometimes also
নির্মাণকারী
slightly stupid. So archers. While we wait for. Oh no. So what happens now? They have their castle age and towns on it, that's great. No units, at least not here.
হে যোগারিয়া
They should probably apply some pressure here, because this is the only code that we know about. Should we study the map a bit? Probably would make sense to have some vague knowledge of the other code we might have. And now we just try to have fun, but that might be too much to ask if they've played Vietnamese in the past. Right, so you could be a farmer as well as you,
আদেশ
and you
নির্মাণ
as
Hi.
well, and
নির্মাণকারী
then you could build a town center there.
হয়
what there's gold. That's nice. Let's add some armor as well. Few more archers. Boop, boop, boom. And we will take the point there. And then we might want to take a look. Oh no, let's not go there. Have a look at their plans, because they probably have some. Okay, so we could move you there, and then it's alright. Thousand of terror, so it protects those. Actually, let's use you first. That's alright. We want to have some tools at our disposal. Oops, sorry. Run! No, but they know where our auxiliary is. So nothing can escape their know-how. And then we will have this one. There, why not? Even though that's not great, so let's move it one step closer. Okay. Okay. So are they booming more and better than we do? I don't know. We would have the archer elephant archers, but oh, sorry, knights. Right. And then so they made knights. It's probably not a stupid idea, but is it a good idea? I'm not quite sure. And I would like to have. Yes. Okay. I would like to have everything, but obviously it's not gonna be a very possible thing, so we'll have to just make do. So we could try to harass them a bit. Alright, process. So this gives us extra vision, that's great. So what else do we know? Are they on that stone, for example? Extra armor, why not? Since we still have few villages in the queue, although so let's build this, that, and then go there. It would also help with that, because we want to rush that a bit. Oh, but we also want to have a stable, because if we don't, then we won't have a chance to upgrade speed and all those sorts of things. Hello. So how do we do? Nice reaction. Like instantly. Oh, hello. So we have a distressed monk. No, let's just go and kill him. Good. Alright. So this would be nice.
নির্মাণকারী
And then you could build us some houses.
নির্মাণকারী
Then
যোগাড়িয়া
back to the farms you go. And we need more wood eventually.
হে
খননকারী নির্মাণকারী খননকারী আদেশ সত্তরে
হয়
Right?
তোমার সেবায়
You could give us some
কোনো আজ্ঞা হয়
presents.
আগুয়ান
So are they playing just the long game then?
তোমার সেবায়
So I don't see much from them. Hello.
আমি যাই অস্ত্র ধারণ করি মহাশয় আমি যাই মহাশয় আমি যাই কোনো
So we don't really need that. Back to work, sorry about that.
তোমার সেবায় মহাশয় হয় নির্মাণকারী
And actually you could just go there.
নির্মাণকারী
Yes.
খননকারী নির্মাণকারী খননকারী
And oops, sorry about that.
তোমার সেবা মহাশয় আমি বুঝো আমি যাই
You get the Imperial skill, so that's great. But
অস্ত্র ধারণ করি যাই
so what?
হানা দেহ বুঝো হানা দেহ অস্ত্র ধারণ করি হানা দেহ অস্ত্র ধারণ করি
Oh, you have people on stone? Right. So what's this? Oh, faster attacking units? That's great. Oh, that's bad. So we may have lost.
হে
Oh, but where is it? So we are going to lose that relic, I'm afraid, but we can still try. And then let's move out. Although we are slightly late. They have ballistics as well. Okay. So elephants are not great because they have monks somewhere, so let's have devotion, let's go up because I can't think of things to do,
আদেশ
and then you could help there. Based on the score we may have slight
হয় খননকারী
lead in some resources still, but oh well, oops.
নির্মাণকারী হে
Additional.
খননকারী
What?
তোমার সেবা হানা দেহ আমি যাই আমি বুঝাই হানা দেহ
But since they contested for the relics and all,
হে
we do some scouts or something.
নির্মাণকারী
We should do some upgrades at least is a given.
হয় আমি যাই
Some extra production buildings eventually, yes. We're also changing the
আদেশ হয়
কাকাতুয়া
তৈয়া কাকাতু
go there. Advancing the age from the closest.
はいショットでショットで
Counted towards our opponent, so that's not the greatest, but happens sometimes.
আদেশ
খননকারী নির্মাণকারী তোমার সেবায়
And I missed that. So many mods we would need to have. Well, that explains some of the difference in the score.
হে খননকারী
And then after that you shall go there.
নির্মাণকারী
তৈয়া
And you also may go there.
নির্মাণকারী
Then what? What's the composition that we aim for here. They're not really doing much with anything. So chemistry would be nice. Then what? Oops. We are not really producing more units, so we can tell that they have skirms. Well, skirms are great.
Hey, hi.
So let's have a few of these, few houses, chemistry, and then just purchase. Because why not?
Hi.
And you might want to go there. Yes, because we will want to have that. But
নির্মাণকারী
is it too much to ask? It might just be, because we don't really have much of anything currently. So we don't really have units, but we should not let that stop us from trying to have some presence, right? Perhaps it would be useful to have a few more units
নির্মাণকারী
contesting for that. So we can tell that they have some imperial... Ooh! Imperial skirms can be seen. Alright. Well, that may not stay up for long. Okay, let's just cancel that and move the castle here then. Run away! Oh, sorry. I did my best, but that was not very good. Okay, so then we are going to need a horde of production buildings for once. Very good. Villages and monks taking less pop space would be great.
Hey.
Eventually. They have cannons and all. Some people just dare.
আমি
Okay, so
চালনাকারী।
back to the building blocks we go. Have we yet again lost to a more competent player? Is that possible? We only have 120.
Hey.
You could be farmers.
নির্মাণকারী নির্মাণকারী নির্মাণকারী
You could also be farmers.
নির্মাণকারী
You could go there. And then some extra tools would be great. So do we need anything besides
আদেশ
more production buildings? And then perhaps
হয় নির্মাণকারী
some oranges eventually, but can't we really... Do we have any means of producing those things? 800 food.
আদেশ
Okay, well you will be farmers as well.
নির্মাণকারী
Let's just move back a bit. Can we get rid of that monk over there? There he goes. Well, it's gonna be great eventually, but now, of course, we are having some problems here and there. We are not really producing as fast as we could, but let's not be too sad about that fact. Alright, there you go. And then you could repair this if it's not too late. Let's see if that is the case. Because all of a sudden we have a quite nice... Oh well, we lost that, but... We have a nice looking situation here. So in we go. Somewhere like there, perhaps. Oh. Oh, you should. Sorry, my bad. Oh, well. Right. Well then, you take care of that. You take care of that. Some houses, some farms. We'll probably still have some people doing some unnecessary things somewhere. So can you please join us? So that castle went down, and that's great. All things considered. Oh, we are still shooting them. Not great. And you might want to get rid of that. We should be targeting this. Here we go. Some extra ratans can be seen in the distance. Okay, so we need more gold. Can you come here and take this? And then, what else? Some scouts. Would be great. And that castle shouldn't go up, I think. I think their situation is very dire, no matter the fact. Okay, we're shooting units every now and then, but still. Oh, well, you've been there for a while. Then you could also be farmers. And you could actually take this gold that I have totally forgotten about. So they have cavalry. Cavalry is not very great. So perhaps we could... This would be a handy upgrade on that as well. But alright, it's still going to be very difficult for them. With all these units fighting here. Okay, let's get rid of that first. Get rid of that. Let's just go there into their eco. Why not? There. Extra trebuchets would be great. Some hulls or pikes. Why not? Oh, they're just keeping up with that idea. Alright. let's have a look at this.
आदेश हाय
Need to be a farmer.
নির্মাণকারী
Move there.
हाय
Actually, you could take this one. It's probably a handy idea as well.
हाय हाना देहो अस्त्र धारण करो हाय তোমার সেবা
So Ratans is the play. But if Ratans are the play, then we have
आदेश
quite a few units that are quite nice against those, I'm afraid. Okay, let's get rid of that first. We don't think of the following moves. Right, and then back we go. And put in some scans. Always nice to have you around, and halts would be nicer than nothing. So are they planning counter-attack or not?
तो यार
হে
And is there something that we could
নির্মাণকারী
harvest still?
নির্মাণকারী নির্মাণকারী
Possibly. Let's move over there. Alright. Well, they had a nice push. Okay, well, the elephants did deal a rather nice damage in the end, it seems. Ooh, that would have been nasty. Okay. 4,000 games already. Cool. Alright, so they had something like 80 villages, perhaps. Well, I don't know if it had to take this long then. But it almost worked. Because their army numbers were sufficient enough, not surprisingly. And then, oh, we had this here. And this push of theirs, perhaps we provoked them to move out slightly faster than they would have liked. Perhaps. But I think that with this... Oh, we had extra cold there as well. So they were perhaps a little scared. They're still in the game. That's nice. Let's just check about their... So from China they would appear to be from... They've slowly grinded their way... What? So February 24, which means 2 years. And 2 years and they've managed to play 4,000 games, so it means 2,000 games a year. And since we have somewhat, give or take, 350 days a year, although we could come up with the exact number. I was about to say 400 to make it easier, but that would also mean 5 to 6 games a day. Now every game takes 15 to 30 minutes, could take longer, especially with an approach like theirs, so let's take 30 minutes, let's say 30 minutes. And that would mean that they have had a chance to play 3 hours a day for the past 2 years, which is not too shabby. Sounds like teenager me. And they have been slowly climbing as well. Okay. Well, they are still present. I don't know why, but let's move on and check the replay if possible. And then, if you remember, it would be nice to check them. Mods available. But I'll see if I remember that. So they just move out after finding few extra cows. Take 2 cows, alright, and 3 cows. So they stole the scouting cow that we had. Okay, and then we luckily found it. And then they head back. So they've played enough to know that blaming is very important. Should have stolen their boar for that, but luckily we were able to win despite that. But some weird things, like preparing the mill only costs something like 25, 30, 40 wood, and then they are able to take their berries and do the upgrades. And now they are out of scouting. That's very weird. We both have a couple of minutes of idle TC time. They are on 2 townsenders. Yeah, okay, so their boom is perhaps a bit lacking one, because otherwise they would have had this nice faster. They don't have any armor upgrades, at least not as of yet, but they don't have blacksmith either. So the stable was for the Castle Age Knights. But now that they do show up, they've already some weird decisions here and there, I think. So what's their reaction now? Additional monk, since they want to play the long game. Skirmishers makes sense. And making archers against Vietnamese is not necessarily a very clever idea, because they have the Imperial skirms. It's the only civilization in this game, so... And we are not defending the relics all too well. That's just lucky that the scout showed up. But they are going to end up having 3 relics still. Doing upgrades but not adding more villagers, and that's how it felt, score wise at least. So they are doing the right things, but just slightly slower at times, perhaps. Well, they still managed to lose another monk there. It's fun. That's not going to happen again. Now if we stayed there with the archers, we could have gotten even more damage, because now we're just killing skirms. But then again, the skirms would have moved out, and but that's weird, because I think it would make sense for them to take this hill, that hill, protect these resources. So this early pressure of ours and the occasional showing of an elephant has perhaps been enough to allow the archers there as well to keep them contained to a degree. Only adding one more villager. Yep. Well, that's also then the reason why after the push they were struggling a bit. We could have taken that hill as well. We would have reached town center, but little did we know that they would have the trebuchets and all, and then this was just a throwaway castle to spend the stone. Yeah, this is tries the army that we have, but it's still not a very strong army, as we will soon see. Dun dun. But it's still very strong in comparison. But few mangonels are even very good. Luckily we got the onager, even though we are throwing away the onagers at this stage. And the elephants are great now that the pikes went down. And then I think it's... Oh, so all of a sudden they added more villagers. Alright. Stonewalling the... Like, they could have stonewalled this. Like, it's just... Never stops surprising me the way some people think. And then we lost some elephants to circumstances, and we are, well, we are doing the very ordinary thing that we do, just throwing away units and not focusing on the key units. So they are only down 15 villagers, but this is a, even if they get this castle, it's still a very bad position, since it doesn't really extend their area of control. Castle there would make no sense. And that's the first villager kill. They probably will get another one, but this is going to stop them. Oh yes, let's destroy the blacksmiths. Well, I could have controlled that a bit, perhaps. But they are down to 49 villagers. Struggling for food. I have all the archer upgrades, or ranged upgrades. Alright. Probably not the combination that you would like to see, this 61 pikes and 32 skirms. Although ours is not much better. At least we had 42 elephants that got killed more or less in this crossfire of castles. Alright, very fun game in any case. Oh, what about the stats? Shows that we just trickled our units in the largest army. And this is like a pro level play. Yeah. They were fast enough, so they could have made more things happen. Somewhere around 140 villagers it starts to feel like you're running out of resources very fast. Well, they never saw the villagers. Okay. Well, good. Alright, so they got 4 relics. So they've installed the one that I thought would be ours by right. But yeah. Sometimes we manage to turn these games where we have the resources collected in our favor, but not all the time. I'll have a very short break. We'll be back in a sec. And you just wait. There is more. For there is more. Now. Now I was about to check the stats. So, Arabia Arena Black Forest Mega Random Nomad. Perhaps this also tells about the sticky maps, since the pool changes ever so often. Dravidians, I really don't know how to play them quite well, but
சரி
காட்டில் பொறுக்குவேன்
we will find a way.
என்ன கட்டளை
Alright. Then your mission is to scout the surroundings a bit. I'll take a 99.
காட்டில் பொறுக்குவேன்
And only now I realized to check whether we had multiple town centers or something. Konstig. So you could fetch that in. No clear wood lines as of yet, at least.
சரி வேட்டையாடுவேன் இக்கணமே அப்படியே சரி வேட்டையாடுவேன் காட்டில் வேட்டையாடுவேன்
Oh, so there's a hill. So you could be the second scout then, because we now have some time to do such a thing.
நான் தயாடுவேன்
Some more cows, that's great. So no forests. Oops.
சரி தயாடுவேன் நான் தயார் இங்கனமே அப்படியே செய்கிறேன்
Can be seen. You might want to roam around like this.
என்ன கட்டளை
And then you will go there because we are a little slow with these
சரி
cows, I
அப்படியே
am
செய்கிறேன்
afraid.
சரி அப்படியே செய்கிறேன் இங்கனமே அப்படியே செய்கிறேன்
சரி இக்கணமே செய்கிறேன்
More resources, that's great. So how do we... There.
கட்டுவேன்
என்ன கட்டளை வெட்டுவேன் தோண்டுவேன் தயாடுவேன் நான் தயார் கட்டுவேன் சரி அப்படியே அப்படியே செய்கிறேன்
என்ன கட்டளை
So you should build us a house and then go there.
என்ன கட்டளை வேட்டையாடுவேன்
நான் தயார்
நான் தயார் அப்படியே செய்கிறேன்
ஏ
மரம் வெட்டுவேன்
That's a difficult play.
காட்டில் பொறுக்குவேன்
Oh, sorry. So, some extra units would be nice. Alright, well, this is a rather nice looking map, all things considered. Some idle time and so forth, but let's scout just a bit more. If we still have time before they show up.
நான் தயார்
வேட்டையாடுவேன்
And then how might we
மரம் வெட்டுவேன்
read the circumstances then?
சரி
மரம் வெட்டுவேன்
என்ன கட்டளை மரம் வெட்டுவேன்
Ugh.
மரம் வெட்டுவேன்
And I forgot to
நான்
check the mod.
தயார் பொறுக்குவேன்
So they are Georgians, so they get Monaspa
காட்டில்
eventually.
பொறுக்குவேன்.
We have different problems ourselves.
சரி கட்டுவேன் காட்டில் பொறுக்குவேன்
Hmm.
சரி காட்டில் பொறுக்குவேன்
ஏ
So we get booed. Faster skirmishers and all. We also have elephants. Should we do a barracks
கட்டுவேன்
to be able to?
என்ன
Right.
கட்டளை
So one more.
சரி
நான் தயார் கட்டுவேன் காட்டில் பொறுக்குவேன்
என்ன கட்டளை காட்டில் பொறுக்குவேன்
Is enough?
காட்டில் பொறுக்குவேன்
காட்டில் பொறுக்குவேன்
And then we will start with loom. Since we are expecting them to play this in a similar
Sari,
fashion
என்ன
as
கட்டளை?
we will be playing this. Hmm. Let's take this stone
கட்டுவேன்
first. 2 militia rush. Yes.
ஏ
வேட்டையாடுவேன்
Oh, sorry.
நான்
So
தயார்
after this,
காட்டில்
that, and then we will move
வேட்டையாடுவேன்.
there. And you will move there. Ooh, do we have this large forest in the middle or something?
சரி ஐயா இந்த கணமே போகிறேன்
Okay, well, let's do some scouting with
இந்த
you.
கணமே போகிறேன் முன்னேறு
Alright. That's the most important thing.
நான் தயார்
Georgians might be looking for
என்ன
Castle
கட்டளை
Age just to
தோண்டுவேன்
get to Monaspas or something. But unless they have great walls up already, we might try to.
என்ன கட்டளை பாய்ந்து
No.
தாக்கு சரி ஐயா கணமே ஆயுதத்தை எடு சரி ஐயா இந்த கணமே போகிறேன் பாய்ந்து தாக்கு
There, of course, are these risks.
முன்னேறு ஆயுதத்தை முன்னேறு என்ன கட்டளை சித்தம் முன்னேறு தாக்கு
So, will we be playing archers
ஏ
despite
நான்
the
தயார்.
fact
கட்டுவேன்
that they will probably play?
கட்டுவேன்
நான் தயார்
We are not even done with this yet.
ஏ
Okay, let's send a few extra units there. So I would expect scouts from them, of course,
ஆயுதத்தை எடு என்ன கட்டளை பாய்ந்து தாக்கு
and
நான் தயார்
then
என்ன கட்டளை ஏ
we would
Cut
probably
சரி
farmers
மரம்
actually.
காட்டில் பொறுக்குவேன்
do that and then-
கட்டுவேன் கட்டுவேன்
Few farms.
நான் தயார்
We might have more room with this clever place.
என்ன கட்டளை
This is a hassle. This approach of ours.
கட்டுவேன் இக்கணமே வேட்டையாடுவேன்
And then
வேட்டையாடுவேன்
we will
மரம்
move there.
வெட்டுவேன்
Just enjoy life.
சரி கட்டுவேன்
உங்கள் சித்தம்
Right,
முன்னேறு
so you
உங்கள்
go
சித்தம்
there. We will go
ஆயுதத்தை
there.
எடு சரி உங்கள் சித்தம்
So they had nothing on that wood line, so they must be taking the
நான் தயார் இக்கணமே
forward wood
தோன்றுவேன்
then. Oh,
நான்
right,
தயார்
houses.
கட்டுவேன் மரம் வெட்டுவேன் கட்டுவேன் ஏ
Mm,
சரி
you might also be
கட்டுவேன்
a farmer and perhaps you could be a farmer as well. Great.
சரி
Okay, so what's
இந்த கணமே இந்த சரி ஐயா
not
இந்த
much is
கணமே
happening it
போகிறேன்.
seems.
சரி ஐயா இந்த கணமே போகிறேன்
Great.
என்ன கட்டளை
Ooh,
சரி ஐயா,
well what's
சரி.
this now?
என்ன கட்டளை சரி
It's
ஐயா.
not a fast cast
சரி ஐயா, இந்த கணமே
castle
போகிறேன்
approach. Okay, so let's just send a few extra militia there.
சரி என்ன கட்டளை கட்டுவேன்
Hmm.
ஏய்
Not quite sure about this.
உங்கள் சித்தம் ஆயுதத்தை எடு
Let's just spam with these. So they found a nice pocket, and that's good.
சரி சரி இந்த கணமே போகிறேன் என்ன
But
கட்டளை முன்னேறு இந்த கணமே போகிறேன் உங்கள் சித்தம் பாய்ந்து தாக்கு
do we have time before they reach the invaluable castle age? Is the question. We don't.
கட்டுவேன்
நான் தயார்
It's
கட்டுவேன்
terrible. That is just
சரி
Terrible.
அப்படியே செய்கிறேன்
okay. So
கட்டுவேன்
சரி என்ன கட்டளை முன்னேறு உங்கள் சித்தம் என்ன கட்டளை பாய்ந்து ஆயுதத்தை எடு
a
பாய்ந்து
town that can be seen in the distance.
ஆயுதத்தை எடு முன்னேறு என்ன கட்டளை பாய்ந்து தாக்கு முன்னேறு பாய்ந்து தாக்கு சரி என்ன கட்டளை சரி ஆயுதத்தை எடு உங்கள் இந்த கணமே போகிறேன் என்ன கட்டளை சரி ஐயா இந்த கணமே போகிறேன் சரி இந்த கணமே சரி ஐயா சரி இந்த கணமே
Okay, so let's go there.
ஆயுதத்தை எடு
And then a few extra houses.
கட்டுவேன் கட்டுவேன் மரம் வெட்டு
And then we would like to have more farms, but
என்ன கட்டளை
கட்டுவேன்
let's move you there. You will go there.
முன்னேறு இந்த கணமே ஆயுதத்தை எடு இந்த கணமே போகிறேன் இந்த கணமே போகிறேன் உங்கள் சித்தம் அப்படியே கணமே போகிறேன் என்ன கட்டளையா அப்படியே கணமே போகிறேன் சரி ஐயா அப்படியே உங்கள் இந்த கணமே போகிறேன் என்ன கட்டளை உங்கள் சித்தம் இந்த கணமே போகிறேன் சரி ஐயா
Hello.
ஆயுதத்தை எடு சரி ஐயா முன்னேறு சரி அப்படியே சரி ஐயா தாக்கு இந்த கணமே போகிறேன் சரி ஐயா
So is it a Monaspa o'clock then?
இந்த கணமே சரி ஐயா
Oh, the fletching. We should have killed that.
இந்த கணமே போகிறேன்
Blacksmith instead then. Okay.
காட்டில் பொறுக்குவேன்
சரி ஆயுதத்தை எடு இந்த கணமே போகிறேன்
So how do we react?
நான் தயார்
Few people on stone.
கட்டுவேன் தோண்டுவேன்
என்ன கட்டளை
Perhaps we could all
கட்டுவேன்
go
நான்
get
தயார்
some. Most of us could go to
உங்கள் சித்தம்
enjoy this stone mining approach, and then I'm expecting Monaspas to show up
ஏய் நான் தயார்
அப்படியே செய்கிறேன்
at any moment. Oh well, aren't they? It's just great. Okay. So nothing's very good against those, but perhaps if we had our own cavalry then
கட்டுவேன் தோண்டுவேன் சரி
கட்டுவேன் தோண்டுவேன்
could try to focus on that a bit.
ஏய்
It's gonna be a
சரி
No.
அப்படியே கணமே போகிறேன் இந்த கணமே போகிறேன் கட்டளை அப்படியே
hello.
ஆயுதத்தை எடு கணமே போகிறேன் இந்த கணமே முன்னேறு சரி ஆயுதத்தை எடு இந்த கணமே போகிறேன் சரி முன்னேறு ஆயுதத்தை எடு அப்படியே சரி ஐயா.
Alright. So we have enough resources for a castle, and then what do we have? Urumi swordsman. Infantry and cavalry attacks ignore armor.
A.
Why would they be hitting our
சரி
சரி
innocent people?
என்ன கட்டளை
கட்டுவேன்
Well,
நான்
actually,
தயார்
can we hide? No, we can't.
என்ன கட்டளை
Alright, so back to
ஏ
the safety,
கட்டுவேன் கட்டுவேன் என்ன கட்டளை
except
நான்
for
தயார்
you,
வீர்.
சரி
because we need you there. Oh well, that's all too unfortunate, but what can you do? And then you could build this over here, for example.
கட்டுவேன்
என்ன
தோண்டுவேன்
கட்டளை A.
ஏ
Oh
Sorry.
no.
நான் தயார்
If only we knew that we would be...
A.
கட்டுவேன்
நான் தயார் கட்டுவேன்
Oh,
அப்படியே
just keep
செய்கிறேன்
on, sorry.
கட்டுவேன்
கட்டுவேன்
Well, happens, what can you do?
கட்டுவேன்
Well, let's focus on this one then. And then,
சரி நான்
that's
தயார்
nice value that you get with
தோண்டுவேன்
2 monastas. Sometimes, not every time. Alright, so let's just keep on
என்ன கட்டளை
தோண்டுவேன்
நான்
working,
தயார்.
I
சரி,
guess.
அப்படியே செய்கிறேன்.
Oh, sorry. My bad.
என்ன கட்டளை
At least they are there now, so... 3 monks, and then
இக்கணமே
we can have a few monastas of our own soon. And let's just keep on producing. Now we need wood. And perhaps we could move some of you. We would need a market for that. But we have the townsend over there, so nothing to worry about. Hello. Please join us.
A. கட்டுவேன்
உங்கள் காலப்படியே
என்ன கட்டளை உழுவேன் கட்டுவேன்
என்ன கண்ட கணமே செய்வேன்.
Right. And then, sorry, back to work. It has been a really stressful while for us.
நான் தயார்
Then you go there, and then you go there. You as well. And that's just fine.
என்ன கட்டளை
Then what we need is a castle. Somewhere like there.
கட்டுவேன் கட்டுவேன்
And then we can
நான் தயார்
take it from there. So we need a monk to protect us a bit.
அப்படியே
Have we lost the...
சரி அப்படியே ஐயா அப்படியே ஐயா
No.
ஆயுதத்தை எடு உங்கள் சித்தம் முன்னேறு இந்த கணமே போகிறேன் முன்னேறு தாக்கு முன்னேறு
சரி
So we don't really have too much food as of
இந்த
yet.
கட்டளை இந்த சரி
Run!
போகிறேன்
சரி அப்படியே சரி
சரி இந்த இந்த கணமே போகிறேன்
It's weird that they did not think of this
இந்த கணமே போகிறேன்
option.
சரி ஐயா
Okay. So it's probably going to be imp from them, and then what?
ஆண்டவன் பேரில்
Let's see if we can have this relic before they
நான்
fix
விடைபெறுகிறேன்.
that for
உங்கள்
themselves.
காலடியில் நான் விடைபெறுகிறேன். நான் விடைபெறுகிறேன்.
Alright, well this is a fun looking map. But the problem is that they are having
கட்டளை
rather nice looking
காலடியில் ஆண்டவன் பேரில்
eco, I'm afraid. So there was a monk.
இந்த கணமே நான் விடைபெறுகிறேன்.
Passing.
நான் விடைபெறு சரி அப்படியே
We got one relic we could have. Another one if only there was one. But there are none. Okay,
கட்டுவேன்
and then we could have just a few of these
கட்டுவேன்
and a few of these.
கட்டுவேன்
Oh, let's forget about that.
நான் தயார்
Elephant archers are the greatest.
சரி சரி ஐயா.
Hello.
இந்த கணமே போகிறேன் இந்த சரி ஐயா சரி
Just
ஐயா
passing
கணமே
right.
போகிறேன் இந்த கணமே
என்ன
போகிறேன்
கட்டளை
என்ன சரி ஐயா கணமே போகிறேன் உங்கள் சரி ஐயா இந்த கணமே போகிறேன் ஆயுதத்தை எடு
Then after this you will go there.
கட்டுவேன் என்ன
You could
கட்டளை
also have this thing before it is too late.
சரி சரி
Hmm.
அப்படியே
So there is a chance that they have more relics, for example, than we do, and more everything as well. Hold on now.
நான்
So
தயார் நான் தயார்
we need farms.
கட்டுவேன் என்ன கட்டளை
கட்டுவேன் கட்டுவேன்
It
கட்டுவேன்
didn't really
கட்டுவேன் கட்டுவேன்
work too well for us that they killed
கட்டுவேன்
our initial.
கட்டுவேன் ஏ
கட்டுவேன் நான் தயார்
சரி
Eco
கட்டுவேன்
that we couldn't really defend
கட்டுவேன்
all too well. Oh, we are still lacking some upgrades too.
நான் தயார்
செய்கிறேன்
என்ன
காட்டில்
கட்டளை
பொறுக்குவேன் கட்டுவேன்
கட்டுவேன் நான் தயார்
கட்டுவேன் தோண்டுவேன்
சரி
இக்கணமே சரி ஏ
கட்டுவேன் கட்டுவேன் மரம் வெட்டுவேன்
தோண்டுவேன்
என்ன கட்டளை கணமே செய்வேன்
Alright, and then
என்ன
they are
கட்டளை
taking position that we would not want them to have, of course.
ஆண்டவன் காலடியில் என்ன கட்டளை கட்டளை கணமே செய்வேன்
ஏ இக்கணமே
Hmm,
கட்டுவேன்
so let's go there with you.
சரி
மரம் வெட்டுவேன்
Hmm. Right, so we had all these upgrades that we really thought we might need. Alright, so how do we defend these units with hordes of skirms? Elephant archers. Hmm. Everything costs food, and food is not
நான் தயார்
a very nice thing to pay when we are in a situation as we currently do are. Okay, so few more monks.
சரி நான் விடைபெறுகிறேன்
Then if their focus is elsewhere, we might just move
ஆண்டவன்
here.
பெயரில்
Why not? Few skirms, few elephants, ballistics, murder holes. Give me all that. Based on the score, they are having very nice life, but we might also have a nice life eventually. Devotion would be great.
என்ன கட்டளை அப்படியே
All sorts of other units. Let's just name it. Oh, hello. It's not too great. Could you?
இந்த கணமே போகிறேன் என்ன கட்டளை கணமே போகிறேன்
So it's in a clock for them, but 1500 monastas can be seen. Oh, sorry, just you take that one. You can have that, and then that's yours. And we are having some problems with our controls, but that's alright. Elephant units regenerate, that's great.
நான் தயார்
And then we will just add more
கட்டுவேன் ஏ
கட்டுவேன்
castles. Here. I don't know if we would also, if it could make sense to have you go there.
சரி நான் விடைபெறுகிறேன் இந்த அணுவை செய்கிறேன்
And so let's take care of that. And then things are happening. Constantly there are things happening. Okay.
சரி
And
நான் தயார் கட்டுவேன் கட்டுவேன் மரம் வெட்டுவேன்
என்ன காட்டப்படுகிறேன்
I don't think they should be fighting under the castle, but then again, that'd be fine. Fighting on the two castles even. Some scorpions might be nice. I'll prepare this and then back there you go.
உங்கள் காலங்கள் கணமே செய்வேன் சரி என்ன கட்டான்
And you are supposed to take this one.
என்ன கட்டான் விடைபெறுகிறேன் காலத்தில் அப்படியே சரி நான் விடைபெறுகிறேன்
ஏ நான் தயார்
உங்கள் காலையில் சரி கணமே செய்வேன் ஆண்டவன் செய்யும்படியே செய்வேன்
Alright, and then up a clock. Oh, sorry. Take.
சரி நான் விடைபெறுகிறேன் உங்கள் காலையில் சரி உங்கள் காலப்படியே இந்த கணமே செய்வேன்
சரி
சரி நான் அப்படியே செய்வேன் என்ன கட்டளை என்ன கட்டளை உங்கள் காலடி நான் விடைபெறுகிறேன் கட்டளை ஆண்டவன் இந்த அப்படியே செய்வேன் சரி சரி ஆண்டவன்
சரி,
இந்த
கணமே
என்ன
போகிறேன்.
கட்டளை? சரி அப்படியே சரி இந்த கணமே நான் இந்த கணமே செய்வேன் இந்த கணமே செய்வேன் உங்கள் காலடியில் சரி சரி அப்படியே உங்கள் காலடியில் செய்வேன் சரி சரி உங்கள் காலடியில்
They are playing the really nice game, as you can tell. Having fun and so forth.
சரிங்கனமே
Okay, so let's have another castle over here, for example.
ஏ
We will
கட்டுவேன்
help with that as well.
கட்டுவேன்
And then we could have some more people there. We could be farmers.
கட்டுவேன்
சரி
Terrible situation in any case. So more elephant units of all sorts.
ஏ தோண்டுவேன்
Just wait.
நான் தயார்
கட்டுவேன் கட்டுவேன் நான் தயார்
கட்டுவேன்
And
சரி
then you could also be farmers.
மரம் வெட்டுவேன்
Oops.
கட்டுவேன் கட்டுவேன்
Oh, well, I should have paid some attention here, I think. But it's never too late, right?
என்ன கட்டளை ஆண்டவன் பெயரில் காலடியில்
ஏய் அப்படியே
என்ன கட்டளை செய்வேன் உங்கள் கால விடை பெறுகிறேன்
Just a horde. Oops, sorry. Oh, that's just great. Okay. Must be fun playing a single unit army. I'll have to try that in the nearest future. Okay, so let's go there. What else do we have? So let's start with these. We do have chemistry, so we could try to take use of that.
சரி என்ன கட்டளை
And then what we also could do is just sneak in
கட்டுவேன்
there.
கட்டுவேன்
A few stables of our own. And we don't have time for that. Infantry and cavalry ignores armor, that's great. Then
என்ன கட்டளை
some of you could go there.
ஏய்
Alright.
சரி
Move here. And then what sort of infantry would we like to play with?
சரி இக்கணமே உழுவேன்
சரி என்ன கட்டளை
Dun, dun, dun, dun. That's nice.
சரி முன்னேறு சரி ஐயா
Elite Monaspa.
சரி
You could move
Cut to
there.
நான் அப்படியே செய்கிறேன்
ஏய்
Then you could move there, for example.
கட்டுவேன்
என்ன கட்டளை
this is how we
கட்டுவேன்
farm.
நான் தயார்
Oh, sorry.
என்ன கட்டளை
So we don't have too many farms left these days, but that's alright. We even... Oh! That's most unfortunate situation, I'm sorry about that. We will leave you... We will let you go.
கட்டுவேன்
And then there you go.
ஏய் கட்டுவேன் கட்டுவேன்
சரி
Alright. To the safety. Even patrol moving with these. Yeah, it's just... Oh. Might have been a misread of mine. There.
ஏ அப்படியே
So let's get rid of this.
உழுவேன்
Then you could be coal miners. Da da da da da da da da da. Da da da da. Da da da da da. If only we had better elephants, that would be great, but you can't have everything, right?
சரிபடி
Right, so just a few more houses, perhaps,
கட்டுவேன்
and then we are going to need some people on farms. But do we have resources? If we still let's just start from that point of view. We're also lacking some very relevant
ஏய்
upgrades, right? Do, do, do, do, do, do, do, do, do. GG. Good luck next. Alright, so that was a very simplistic approach from my point of view, but I just don't play very well all too often, I think. And of course they played tremendously well, so their stats. I'll take on 99. Have we faced them before? I doubt that's the case. Alright, let's see if there was also, I think when it comes to Monaspas, the solution is very similar, and that you just should stop them from getting to Monaspas to begin with. Alright. But we can try to learn from that. Because we've lost to Monaspas earlier. So they've played with Georgians, they've played with Ethiopians, Malians. They probably play with randoms because all these seats are different for the past 10 games or so. So good for them. This was a nice pocket that they found for themselves. And we were very slow, like we should have prioritized army instead of these eco upgrades in retrospect. So how to counter Monaspa AOE2? So currently we have the villager lead, but that's because they went to the castle age. We have slightly more resources currently as well. Okay, Dravidian infantry with wood steel. So we had the tools at our disposal because Monaspas will, according to fandom page, they will struggle against brute force melee units. Also archers would have been nice. Alright, but then these two Monaspa had, they got way too much value, just because we were a little, well, dumb with our defending. I don't think they should be getting, what, 7-10 kills or so. So that's the game there, and that's mostly sloppiness, but not totally only that. And then they are just booming away because they have the map control. But alright, so if we reached or rushed to Imperial Age and killed this wood steel infantry, that would have been great. And what was it again? That we ignore armor. Yeah. So what's Monaspa's stats? 3 and 2 and 70 HP. Well, they don't have any armor upgrades as of yet, but they don't have any need for that because they hardly have any. we had few monks, and then this is very ugly. This we shouldn't have fought against the castle because they are able to hop in to resist the conversions and all that. But okay, so village number wise, we are quite even at this stage. So the problem is that we are not really, we can't move in with the monks, and we don't notice this trebuchet taking care of our units as well, or the castle. And then we should be raiding here or doing something to make their life even slightly miserable. But we are not doing anything of that sort, even though we have resources. But they have resources as well. So we just lost to a handful of Monaspa microed by a capable player. And that's the saddest thing I've seen in a while. Right, so they are fast, but not very fast. They are suitably fast. Yeah, they also have the resources currently. Like everything's like battle-wise, everything's going into according to their plans. So we are just late with these elephants, even though we get our share of military kills as well. So the wood steel is something that we are still lacking here, and yeah, a very, very underwhelming game from my point of view. Shows that we still have much to learn. And Difference Furry, show us some Hans gameplay. Well, let's hope that the dice is in our favor then. That was Hanish gameplay because they got to mass 100 Monaspas, so if that's not honeyish, then I don't know what is. But I get you. Let's see what happens. Because just as luck would have it, we had Hans just 10 games ago, perhaps. Now, what was the map is the question. And the matchup in general. Hans on arena would be interesting, but anything is when we play arena the way we do. So we've played Hans. I thought I might just on Arabia against Byzantines just yesterday. So if this is true random, then there's a very good chance that yes. Right, so how do Hans play on arena then? Clearly against students, right? Matthias, that's a very Finnish name. Good luck. So we have Tarkans, and Tarkans are nice. Difference for wild. Indeed. Very much rigged this is. Not only when we lose, but also when we get the civs. It seems. Oops. So Hans generally would be known for their, I would like to say, cavalry archers, but those are very risky because with my attention span, oops, there's a non-zero chance that they all die to some random mangonel or something. But at least we will have a chance to try something. But oh, we also got atheism, which would halve the relic gold, which would be nice because then we don't have to compete for that as seriously. Oh, well, okay, well, happens. Deference Furry. I think more than the Cav Archers, Huns are famous for not needing houses. Yes, that's probably that. And that, oh, that's even double that on Arena, because we are very unlikely. It's very non-likely event that we will reach a level where we would have a need for very many houses in any case. I'm of course referring to the fact that we get, not always, sometimes we might just get castle dropped and then ugly things happen and then we die. So we don't really need you there, but we could take this pocket. Yes, everything's going perfectly. Perfectly fine. Students. I might expect some weird castle tricks. Not necessarily Teutonic Knights, unless they are feeling that they are competing against a total noob or something. Then that would be a totally different thing. But we will see about that. Ooh, and Teutonic, they also, Teutons have this, on Arabia, this style of aiming for knights with their cheaper farm bonuses and what have you. And, oh, well, in the end everything went downhill, but in a very stylish manner. And yes, we can. Okay. But you would be very right with your assertion. Not needing houses. Nice eco bonus and only shows the slips in our macro ever so clearly. Ever so more clearly. But we could just a bit, because this is slightly burdening this. And then you go there and then we will turn and then yes. Okay, so we need a mill, for example, and because we don't need houses, this is that much more difficult to notice the passage of time and all that. The amount of villagers that we have, all those things. So we may have perhaps started the game in a slightly favorable way, but that's Arena for us currently. It's of course about to change in the nearest future. 3 and gold, just to, yes, you may join them. Just like that. And then we will just have beautiful farms and we will enjoy life. We will build a barracks, yes. And we will prepare for a very clever, very clever forward castle of theirs, which might not happen. What? Okay, it's just passing. In the past I tried this very clever approach of cutting our way through the forest right next to the walls, but while that was very suitable for throwing our opponents off a bit, it didn't really produce too many victories. So, for no obvious reason, we stopped doing that then. But it is just a matter of time that we will continue with some clever moves like that. Okay. So we have nice barracks, and that's why our build is slightly off. So if we just focus on but we could still also aim to have the death ball of cavalry archers. So that's their stone, that's ours, so the castle will appear there. So can we have something to stop them from making thrust that, because we are going to be very fast. We are playing the fastest we can. So why would they be? Actually, let's just throw them somewhere like there. And okay. You shall build us the supportive military building soon enough. Excellent. And then we will think of something else. What? It's just there. I would claim that we lose, but it seems that I've been wrong. Alright, so are the villages on the move, or is it happening just later? Let's just run around like this, neglecting all them. Alright. So they have a nice looking base over here, alright. That's cool. Then a stable, because we need some additional support soon enough. And by support I mostly mean just upgrades. Yes. And then we will add units afterwards. So just a few skirms, because they are very annoying. Yes. And then, right, that would have been handy, so let's these, you will become useful in some other way. And you shall build us a university, and then we will boom away soon enough, but not right away. That would be cheating. We are not doing that. Alright. We may have some problems with our approach now that I think of it. Alright, so let's just move there, and then eventually we will boom. Okay, well that's very important, obviously. And we still have no upgrades, even though that's what we were claiming that we wanted. So do they have a castle over here or not? Well, that's a start castle. What? It's just there. Steal our relics and all. They might still be 1000 or only, no? Okay. And you come here. Oh! Well, that is slightly wasteful. So this is a risky play. But luckily we will at least get a monk. No! Ah, some people just have more than they actually need. So where is our devotion? On the way, but not quite there yet, because we don't have too many resources on... So, we have given them some edge, but luckily we have the atheism. Yes! So that's going to come to the rescue eventually. Okay, so your mission now as a horse is to get rid of those monks, and then we will be very annoying. Hello. Dun, dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun, dun, dun, dun, dun, dun. Well, it was a nice attempt, not gonna lie. What? Ah, okay. Well, it was still a very nice attempt. Okay. So what we need is patience. And that's best found by playing video games. And then we just have to cancel this plan of playing cavalry archers and all sorts of stupid units. And we will just target on having some fancy let's see. Maybe on second thought. There we go, very good. What? That's just ramming through, even though we haven't even started playing yet. Okay. So then we will defend by prioritizing cold. Then we will need some other things as well. Some mangonels would be great. Now that I think of it. Yes. That's the only thing that we need. Problem solved. Too bad we have all these nice buildings, but not really. No, we have all these nice town centers, but we don't have too many people doing stuff like like producing villagers. So the problem is that they might just have the siege weaponry conversion, the resistance thingy conversion ability. Let's see if that's the case. Based on the what? And you could stay there, that's alright. And you would be a farmer, that would be great. Militia and scouts and what have you. Everything's available for you right now. Okay, so this is and there you go. Right. Based on the score, they don't have too much eco happening right now. We shoot this instead. No, we can't. Well, we almost could, but that's great. Then you could destroy these before we lose the Townsend. Sorry about that. I was a little late to react. Nice moves. Right, and back to work, everyone, sorry about that. Okay, well this is very fun, so how come... Are they imping soon, or what's the thing now? Back to work. Oh, sorry. Well, that was a little sad. Okay, let's forget about that castle then, and we'll build one there, and then take it from there. Bum, ba, bum, bum. Oh, sorry. Right, and back to work, although you could do some repairing, why not? And then few stables. What? Sorry about that, my bad. I should have thought about the circumstances. Dun, dun, dun, dun. And then a few farms. And then you could destroy that. And you could shoot there. It's a very nice attempt. And you could repair this. Yes, yes, yes, yes, yes. It's gonna be all just fine. Work, everyone. Well, we almost got that, so that's nice. Okay, and then what we need is just a few knights, cause why not? Although scouts would probably be better in general, but it's alright. Actually, no. Because this build of ours is very wood heavy, you see. So there you go. And then we could just get rid of these with the help of a few knights. You kill those and then go there. It's nice. Oh, terrible, terrific. Always mix that. I do. Okay, then some more units of whatever sort would be nice. Alright, so we are still struggling sometimes a bit, and sometimes bit different. You stay there, you go there. It's alright. And there, you repair a bit, and you take care of that. And that's the most dull way of... Oh. Right. Some people just know how to have fun. And of course, that's not how you do it, but who cares? Da, da, da, da, da, da. Some extra horses and what have you. You could move there. And there. Just like that. Oops. Those must be my knights, right? Can I do? So then there's the next wave. Do we still have monastery anywhere? No, we don't. Okay. Let's just get rid of that. We should be killing trolls, but it's alright. Let's just take our time. And then we could kill these and then go back to the farming business, cause why not? Da, da, da. We are not really doing a very good job with this. And then you could help with that. And you as well. Da, da, da, da, da, da. So there is a chance that we have lost the game, despite the fact that we have played this to a perfection. But that of course is something that sometimes just happens. And so you go. Da, da, da, da, da, da. What? Okay. My misclick that I can allow. Okay. Now if only we had our university still, but I don't think we do. Let's... Oh, we do! Oh, my bad. Okay, so back to work everyone. Not really. And it lives! Great! Okay, so let's just carry on. So everything is going according to the plan, whereas of course the plan is that we will just win, no questions asked. Dun, dun, dun, dun, dun. So how do we react to this? Few more mangonels, some archers. Do we still have range somewhere? No, we don't. You would be a farmer. And you as well. Murder holes would be nice, but we don't really have food for much because we have been... Oh, we need stone. Luckily we still have some. So Tarkans can be trained at the stable. Oh, why not? And then murder holes, 100. Everything takes so long when you are in a hurry. So they are probably booming as we speak, but at least they should be. And then they should be imping as well. A few Tarkans would be great. Some units go in. Teutonic Knights, so we are getting them after all. Alright, few cartons. We still need some. Oh, well, you can just move there, why not? Oh, well, that was a misplay by me. Right, so let's repair with the rest of stone that we still have. Oh no. Happens. And then things. Ah. What? That's really unfortunate. So it's nearing a GG region after all. After everything we've done, okay. Just keep on constructing that. Yes. Well, some nice happenstances here and there. We really don't have any more gold though, so that's a little problematic. But it shouldn't stop us from having fun. That's what we are here to do, right? Cause they are playing tricks on us. I think it's only fair. We can't have too many. Of course they are having quite nice time with the little that they do have. Garrisoning the rams again. Okay, well this is starting to look slightly grim all of a sudden. So how? The answer is probably there's no way. So we could have few scouts with the little farms that we still do have, and then that's gonna be the final have fun with your life move that we are going to have. Alright. Let's use these clever horses to get rid of that monk. Right. And then we could also just run. Too bad we never got heresy that we needed. That we so much needed. But perhaps next time we will have a better luck. Okay, well, a lesson learned is that one should defend with more run! Great. So let's scout with the little that we still have. They are trying the similar approach to ours. But this is going to look like a lost cause. So I'll just be a little annoying and check if we are able to see how their eco was and whether we might have had a chance to make something happen. Because based on the score, I think they didn't have anything besides the like 1000 and then siege push. Very cleverly designed, of course, and then taking it from there. Now they should be even converted these buildings. And I'm eager to see how the game worked out. Alright, GG. Thank you for your time. Good luck next. Yep. And that's not great, given that we could have had something. And perhaps if we defended, well, 3,500 games, so I'm willing to cut ourselves some slack due to that. So we tried to boom, but that's what we usually do. And we also tried to be clever, and that's also something that we are not necessarily known of cleverness actually, but the attempt for that's a real thing. So let's check now. But this was a surprisingly good attempt, I would like to say. Oh, there's something wrong with my merry and clever stats page. I think we didn't need to lose as many units as we did. Well, they've been playing some students also on my yard. And arena and students. So perhaps they had a game plan. So we have resources collected slightly in our favor, although we are lacking eco upgrades, and also the I think if we were faster to siege workshops, and also we didn't need to make knights, we could have made just these very neat scout light cavalries. So we were a little bit too clever to our skill set on a few occasions. If we got this castle up there as we planned, that's something that we might have been able to pull off if we had a few supportive units more. Because now we are abandoning or losing, going to lose these town centers. Also, we could have had monks to convert their monks. Now this is this ram push is just a very dull way to play the game, in my opinion. Just hopping in and out with the infantry units and what have you. But still, we are like, if it wasn't for the fact that we don't have much eco left, so if we were able to keep them there, then this would still be a playable game, I think. And we had nice moments here and there as well. But I think had we applied any pressure, that would have been... Oh, and they're scouting for that, so using the stolen archer or cavalry archer for good. But yeah, I don't know if I learned much from the game, but at least we got some Hans action, and Hans gameplay, so I'm happy for the way the dice landed. And we even got to a... what was the highest population for us? 80. So 80 population, that tells me that some houses would actually would have been needed actually. So it was a very useful bonus for us in the end. So you were right, difference Fari. Your statement was more correct than my pronunciation. Perhaps my gameplay as well, but... So, we have a nice mirror matchup, so... They have chosen mirror then. I presume. Yes. Good lucks and funds you have. So cavalry archers are a terrible choice in small numbers against monks because they are very slow shooters and slow attackers, and then what ends up happening is that if they have more than one monk, then the one is converting and the other one is healing, and we get nothing done, and it's, well, suboptimal. So we were fooling around with the early resource lead that we had, and then I think that gave them a slight edge that we didn't really need to give them to. But Arena is it's a psychologically tricky map for us. So just need to practice that more, I am afraid. So we have a pawn, we have this scout that doesn't really do the only task that we gave them to, which is to find more resources, but that is quite alright. No one's all too perfect, and now we need more houses. Yes. So the second floor might be somewhere like Control Shift Alt Windows and L. So Windows L would lock the screen. We have chicken, alright. And the boar is somewhere close by. Perhaps. Ah. Alright. What does that shortcut do? If you don't mind me asking instead of trying it out. Perhaps they are not too chatty. Well, that almost was a terrible misplay of... Right. Sorry. No problem. Thanks. So we are left to our own devices to figure that thing out. Actually, one more will join up. One more village lumen up. Yes. And then we will be really clever. Okay, so we stop using the scouts. What happens? No one's that perfect after all. And do we still have something that we can eat? Barely. Okay. So now the plan is as usual. We will surprise them with Celts archers soon enough. And you would go there. And you could find us a nice mining camp soon enough. And there you have it. It's better than nothing. And then we will be slightly later to apply any aggression, I am afraid. I'll be too late. So there we go. So we can tell that they have a scout. We also managed to... Oh, so they have a barracks. Oh, that's something. We were also slightly delayed. Okay, so 2 villagers, that is a very important task. And then we have the wood cutting bonus being Celts, so that's all great. And then we should have enough resources for a few archers right away. Oh no. Okay. And then once this is done, well, we still didn't have this, but we are never going to have that because we don't have people on farms. Okay. So there you go, and then you might go there. And then... What? Arms? There's skull and everything. So where do we have the blacksmith? The answer is nowhere. So this and there. Run! So they know how to play the game, because otherwise they would not be... Oh, no, my bad. Run! Well, we tried. Okay, and then you go there and we will see what happens. And too bad we have had some idle TC time and what have yous. Okay, sorry about that. Some more archers, because why not? Ah, people walling, that's just the most terrible thing I've ever witnessed. Okay, but that also means that we will just add more pressure with the little tools that we can. Fletching would be great, you will run here, that's very important. You as well. On that path that you chose is not the greatest, but it's not the worst either, and then run! Okay, good. Oh. Dun-dun-dun-dun. And then you might go there, or actually you be farmers. Because we are having some problems here and there, as you can tell. Well, then there was a massacre, but that's alright, we learned a lesson. The lesson we learned was a simple one. Always pay attention, right? And now they're just wasting our times, okay. So we will surprise them with a cavalry switch. Soon enough. Right about now. And then there you go. Oh, the way we play the game sometimes. It's just the funniest thing. Okay, so there you go. If only we could shoot the first one, but that's sadly impossible. Right? Too bad they found out about this. Stable of ours, I was about to say. Okay. But happens, so we shouldn't worry about that too much. Few archers take care of the skirms, and then they will probably go to the castle age soon enough, because that's how people play the game. Skipping the feudal, now that they have gotten some benefits from that already. Idling our eco a while, and okay, so let's go here this time. Oh, I forgot about you. That's great. Good to have you all here. And then we will just keep on going and doing our thing. Although we are going to need some more farms. And then in we go. You shall go there. Let's see what's, if anything can be seen happening there. And then you... Sorry, too many of you. So they don't have fletching or nothing. Houses? Aren't they just mean and dull? Sorry about that. Oh. Alright, well that was nice. And then we could try to go in from there. And we shall not fight under the towns. And then no, don't you go there. Run! Carry on. Well, this is fun. Oh, gazillion farms you have? Well, isn't that just great? Well, too bad we don't have all the all the means to. So you get rid of that. Nope. Do do do do do do do do do. Da da da da da da da da da. There you go, and get rid of those. Okay. And you go in as well. And then perhaps some of you could help with some supportive buildings. Oh, sorry about that. So, do we have something happening over here or elsewhere or anywhere? So you get rid of that. Very good. Oh, hello. So we have all sorts of beautiful villagers doing stuff. And you could be farmers. And then you could replace that. And is the dream dead? Not quite, but soon it shall be. Steadily. We may have gotten a little carried away with this all. So over here we already had double stabilize, I forgot about that. Oh, this is great. So now they have some upgrades and that's not nice, but we are in a very nice position to take it from here. Run! Even walling the market in is very clever. Oops. And you could replace that and some more farms there as well. Okay. So we have few ranges and we should be producing knights from them, but it's going to take forever. Huh, a nice find. So we could use some extra people going there as well. So let's just spend as it would also be nice. And perhaps towns and there's there to protect those. Another one there. Elite skirmishers. Okay, and then what we need is this. Crossbow would also be nice, but I don't know if we can. Okay, well, let's go with a ram then. So they have some pikes. Pikes are nasty. But luckily we also have some units of our own. And then in you go. Here as well, in you go. Well, we would love to have some extra units again. Oh, if only we had. Oh well, this is in any case very fun. So what do we have? We have food. Food is great. We need this upgrade, and that upgrade costs gold. So you shall be gold minus now. And then let's just get rid of that. And there you go, and then you might go there. That's more important than those things, I'm afraid. Alright, some armors would be great. So they still have to market, but for how long? We would help out a bit over here. Okay, well their game should be very not fun. Da, da, da, da, especially when we are playing like this. Oh, now they realized. Okay. Oh, we need some help over here. Help! It's the only ram that we have. People. Okay, well then you get rid of that. That's the second most important thing. Then what else do we have? We have plenty of. Sorry. Plenty of food. So you go there as well. And some farmers, that's great. Oh, we got rid of that. That's great. And we should not walk there too eagerly. Let's get rid of that. Na na na na. Do, do, do, do, do. You go there. Stable. That's not usually what you want to do with Celts, but then again, we are a living example that might still be exactly what we want to do. So nothing's happening in our base, it seems. So that's good. Okay, so let's kill some of these. They have gazillion trillion villagers. Did we lose the ram again? Terrible. Okay, so we need more rams. And we need you to help here. And then that would be nice, some extra. Extra gold, yes. You go there, you might now go there.
Here.
Why not? And move back. Sorry. Misclick. Nope. Alright, there we go. So extra vision, extra attack. It's all great. Extra rams, we could take care of these and then move there. Okay, well now I don't see how they might be winning the game. Oh, hello. And neither did they. So a cult's mirror. And that was surprisingly fun, but I wonder how come they were able to produce so many villages. So they have 3 towns and still they have plenty of farms, so perhaps they didn't waste too many resources making armies then. Only 80 games. Oh, hopefully they still had good time, even though that was quite annoying, probably. So we only just surpassed them in village numbers. And there's something goes off there when they reach the castle age. Perhaps it's the raiding or something. And then they were not instantly able to build the town centers that they wanted. But who plays a mirror? Is it someone who well noticed? So someone who doesn't like the tricks. Ctrl Shift Alt Win L is the most cursed Windows 11 shortcut, says the PC gamer. Let's just slow down for a sec. So Ctrl Shift Alt Win L takes you straight to LinkedIn in your default browser. What? Okay, so that's how you find your next boss. And now we know. That's clever. Also, it's a harm-free thing to try out, so I'm happy for that. I was expecting that they would just rush with these men-at-arms forever, because that is the Civ bonus, but is there a chance that they... Something nice that they added a spear to protect against... I haven't seen the stable yet. Since it would not be, I claim, the most obvious thing to... There's only be microed a bit here, but... The scout could help. So it's like... Yes. So, we have 2 to 3 minutes of idle TC time already. And... Not only because of the men-at-arms, but it played a factor and we are almost 10 villagers behind. So that explains some things here and there. They are just expecting archers, which makes sense because that's the only thing they've seen, basically. Now they probably add a few more spears, yes. And fletching and... Okay, but this was a very nice timing then. Well, we are going to lose some units for no good reason, but we are able to kill some villagers of theirs. We are also going to lose a few scouts for no good reason, but now we are in a bad position to fight with these low health scouts and all, but at least that caused some idle time for them. And what happens now? So we have 10 idols in the wood line, and I think if we did not manage to breach in, they would have added those townsenders even sooner, so that would have saved them 30 seconds or something. But they've only lost a handful of villagers. The problem, of course, is that their gold is exposed. And this is a problem for us. We have the archer who's not really helping against those units that they could be helping with quite easily. Instead we are chasing the villager that we can never reach, and then we die. Yes, well, that wasn't the most bright moment of our micro. Sometimes we are having good times, making pleasant memories and all. So another archer range, so yeah, 15 skirms in the queue. Okay. But no villagers in the queue, so that has somewhat halted. So they want to be able to plug this gap before they continue, and that's how we got back into the game. So perhaps they are slightly slower player than Hand, because I didn't see much. Okay, yeah, so they couldn't fit it there, so this is sort of a compromise between protecting the cold and also the wood line. And then they had just enough to, and they are preparing for infantry, although they only have one barracks still. They never got no one on stone, and they have, right, they used market. I wonder whether we will be able to get rid of that, so that it might have affected the game the slightest. Yeah, but they are very talented boomers, it seems, because again we lost few units that we did not necessarily have to lose. But we are even in villager numbers now, and they haven't seen our base in a while. Well, this is very costly way of playing the game, this sending units to their deaths, basically. Because now that I'm not paying attention, the pikeman destroys the battering ram that's destroying a farm, which is very important. And we are still even in village numbers, so their eco is of course very idle, worker efficiency is 9%. So this sort of makes sense, but I think if we were able to control our armies slightly better, then we could have made more happen. So the market is almost done with. So the last thing that they did was buy more wood, and what did they do? They seeded those farms. And now they don't have wood for another market, so will they be building one as soon as they get enough wood? Okay, well, these guys, they did great. All things considered. And we are still even in population, so it's just a matter of us having the army composition, and they are down to having just this barracks now. And that one there, with one pike. And now that we have the armor, the villagers are... sorry, the knights won't die to those arrows shot by villagers very easily. And then there are these dark moments here and there. Oh, we have our share. We have our own share of those, but perhaps eventually they will also be housed, but we will see about that. And then this is idle. This almost was, and well, still somewhat is. This is idle. So based on all this, I think their APM is somewhat below 100 or so. But they are still also doing a very good job keeping the production happening. They could have benefited from the second upgrade as well. Potkin arrow. Now that they are mostly fighting under the, defending at their towns and this. Right, but they will be housed eventually. I wonder whether that hits them, so 78 to 90. Okay, well that was never the issue. But destroying those those few farms was a very nasty thing. And not needed. Because they were already struggling. I did the same thing in an arena game yesterday, while our opponent had something like 70,000 wood in the bank, so they probably didn't care about that too much back then. But yeah. And these men at arms probably got the most kills, like per head. And they still had the army high, despite the fact that we tried. But yeah, this was just too poisonous. Approach to them. So can we find opponent tech 3 or something? Tech 3 in general. Improved extended what? Multiple buffs. Hmm. Hmm. So user interface and mini. That's not that. Well, eventually we will displayed. We will learn all those differences eventually, but would it not be fun? What if we just well, that's neat. Preview redone. Makes me think that this is not a thing. But what was it that we have? So we have but we don't have research complete confetti. Yes, well that's a thing still, that's nice. Is that inbuilt thing? I didn't realize that. How come it's off the screen if that's inbuilt thing? I thought it was just a bug. There was also something that we wanted to change, so we want to zoom out a bit more. Maybe something like this. And people don't usually have this rebuilding thing on. I've heard that they toggle that on during the Imperial Age, but we will think about that in the future. Ah, remaining population alert. I thought we had that. Then select only idle villagers. We could try that because I don't know if we double click villages usually ever, since we have the alt it's the option key for that. Okay, a short break and I'll hopefully play a game or two more still. Let's see. Take care until I shall return. Alright, let's do this one more time. I remember a couple of years ago when I started playing on the ladder, we had very difficult times against any unit mass of any sorts, and we still do. Not much has changed necessarily, but at least against some units we have some tools at our disposal these days, such as when we are facing this group of eagle warriors, we now know to use knights thanks to some viewer commentary. Although I think the engagement where we finally learned that was when we were playing as Mesozips ourselves and tried to make this final push before resignation. And our opponent had just massed knights, and then it went down very badly. And then someone said that, well, they are hard counter to eagles, so now you know. And well, is Barry Bergman not Smurf then? We might never get to know. But that was a very valiant battle. 4,000 games they've played. Tup, tup, tup, tup, tup, tup, tup. Sorry, Barry Bergman. From a United States. Well, probably they had just a similar problem to ours then, and their computer crashed or something. Oh, just a while, I'll fix some food for the cats. Okay. A remarkable achievement, of course, is that we now have 1,111 elo for the next 5 minutes. Also earlier I was wondering whether people are participating in that Red Bull Volo ladder thing, but then I also realized that since it's, I understood, only a few spots or seats are available to those who manage to outbeat the competition on that game mode ladder. At my level, people probably won't be playing that too much. Of course, there are then these clever people. I think Dave was one of them. I hope I'm not misattributing now. Who said in some occasion that it's nice that people are able to play the same game mode as the pros are playing. So no matter the tournament setting, it's as an idea a very nice thing that it's available in the game in a very easy fashion. And whoever it was who said that, I would like to agree with them. So there should be plenty of people playing. So are we now shadow banned because of the previous game? Let's just... Yes. Let's just try this again. But we never left the queue, despite the warning. Curious things. Curious things sometimes take place around these premises. But it worked in the end, so everything's more or less fine, and I'm happy that we get to play as persons, because I'm not too fond of the Three Kingdoms civs. Good luck. Good luck. Have fun. Cheers. That I do. Well, this Zoom level is better than the one we have been playing with for the last aeons. So that's a thing. We can just send this cow away because we are very... we are feeling hopeful that we will find... Let's take this boar instead, since it's forward. Are we still going to be late? That's possible. Run, we should not have given up on the... Run, you as well. Okay, so you... It's gonna be just fine. Sorry. Ah, well, this is just the weirdest, but not out of the ordinary start. So we have a boar over there, and we might just run there to check this. And then I thought you would be there, but I was mistaken.
سلام
And then you could fetch us that. So what are the bonuses of shoe? Let's have a look soon enough. But not right away. That would be too risky for my oops.
معمار
Ah! Oh, that was a very nice block. So it's alright, so this and there. Then can we somehow
سلام معمار علوف جمع کن
rush this? No, we can't. It was a very nice attempt. So shoe. They will of course.
آری
Alright. Generate food. Archer ranges are to be expected. White leather cards. Oh, they have the war chariots. War chariots. So will they be playing fast casual approach by any chance?
آماده
Hmm.
علوف جمع کن
Is that somewhat uncalled for?
سلام علوف جمع کن
They are scouting us, so even though they are deer that they could be pushing. Hmm. Hmm. We have seen one fastish casualist approach. Today. Which ended up being just fine for us. But I've also seen people play red phosphor fast casual to certainly scary result.
آری علوف جمع کن
So I wonder. Also, I don't know if we would be able to read the situation correctly, even if we were to face it. Hmm. Well. Attacking a house. Well, that's a nice start. People on cold. That tells us nothing.
سلام معمار علوف جمع کن آری معمار شوکو
What? Just trapping at us like that? Okay, well this looks like red phosphor. Based on the little information that I do have, it should be. Too bad we don't know where the stone is. But we could still destroy these houses with ease. Not necessarily, but let's try. So now they found this. No, right, we need people.
آماده علوف جمع کن معمار معمار معمار معمار معمار آری علوف جمع کن
We need people on cold. So how do we make that happen? You shall be cold miners,
معمار
except for
سلام
you
آماده.
and you,
معمار
who shall be farmers. And then we will somehow remember the upgrades that we need and what have you.
Ari, hamle.
سلام
Ari. علوف جمع کن.
آری علوف جمع کن
Then we will
علوف
put
جمع
it
کن
there after these are all done with.
معمار.
Then we will want to have some
سلام.
right
معمار.
houses.
توپو.
Everything's terrible these days. So we are a little late with quite a few things, but
آماده.
that is alright.
معمار.
آماده
2 people could move forward
میکنم.
there.
معمار.
They will be building a castle there if they are doing what we of course expect from them.
آری. سلام. توپو. آری. صحیح. معدنچی. آماده.
Also very fast.
معمار.
آری معمار آماده
A beauty
آری
to witness. A beautiful thing to witness.
آماده.
Alright, and
میکنم
then we will move there and we will build the archer range
معمار
there.
آماده. جمع کن. آری. سلام. معمار.
You also shall be a
سلام معمار
farmer.
فرمان. حمله.
Okay, so how come they are not
آماده
کن. آری. معمار. معمار. معمار.
سلام معمار
آری.
in the Imperial Age yet?
معمار
Sorry, Castle Age. I may be giving them too much credit. So does the castle go down? By the way, right away or soon enough?
فرمان. حمله. آری. آری. آری. حمله. سلام.
معمار
آماده. آری. میکنم. آری.
Okay, let's just enjoy staying here.
آماده. آری. میکنم. بجنگی. آری. حمله. آماده. بجنگی. فرمان. آری. آری. حمله. آماده.
We were not supposed to go there, but it's alright. No happens.
آری. حمله. آری. آری کنم. فرمان.
Alright.
بجنگی.
And now we know.
حمله. آری. آری. آری. میکنم. بجنگی. بجنگی. آماده.
That the war chariot is to play. Okay, so let's just move out. And then we would want to go to the next age as soon as possible.
معمار. آماده.
Just escape with this if we still can.
آماده
You might move.
سلام
Well, let's think
معمار
about that in the nearest future.
آری.
آری معمار
So we need Castle Age, but we don't really have
آماده.
many resources for things.
آری.
So
آماده
how do we get there?
معمار آری معمار
سلام. معمار.
Mhm.
آماده.
Do. So it won't take too long for them to show up.
سلام
So we don't have
آماده معدنچی
powers or nothing.
سلام
We could have. They could start.
معمار.
آماده صحیح
آری.
آری معمار
سلام
You just
سلام.
okay.
میکنم
Run.
آماده آری سلام آماده آری آماده سلام میکنم آری صحیح سلام
And then there you go.
آماده
And you as
Oh,
well.
آری
We will be farm over here. Then we are persons. We have nice
آماده
صحیح میکنم
units of multiple sorts.
سلام
آری میکنم آری سلام میکنم
آری
آری صحیح آری صحیح آری میکنم صحیح میکنم آماده
معمار
آری سلام
صحیح آری معمار
Dun, dun, dun, dun.
آماده
صحیح
So I think we will just abandon this enterprise and then we will need a
آری
castle somewhere to protect our
چوبور سلام
people. So let's start with that. And then we will need additional. Well, you go there. Might go there. We need a monk. That's a very important thing, of course. And then
سلام
you need enough
آری چوب بر
wood for a townsender. All sorts of things are very important, but we can't have all of them,
آماده
which is a shame. But the thing is, they might not be producing too much currently. So let's hope that is the case.
سلام چوب بر
سلام آری
آری
Right, then we will need a few villagers. They should be looking.
آماده
آماده میکنم
Looking elsewhere as well.
آری صحیح
Mm,
معمار
so let's just move here.
معمار بر
More elephants would be nice.
آماده میکنم آری میکنم آری
So they are not stupid. They know that something's up.
آری
So we need monks,
معمار چوب بر
and then we need more villagers
آری معمار
and a few farms.
سلام
آری میکنم
آماده آری
سلام
صحیح
آری
میکنم
آماده سلام
Bum.
معمار سلام صحیح معمار
Few farmers would be great. So on the chariots, so it's just moving. It's just like that. And do we have other resources anywhere?
آماده
Let's just work that farm. So additional villagers would be great.
معمار
But we don't get the converting. Well, that's tricky then, right? So we can't convert those
معمار
since they are siege weapon.
سلام آری
Siege
You
You can
weapons.
resign again.
You just wait.
صحیح میکنم آری آری آری
آری میکنم.
آماده
معمار.
I'll make it long. Sure.
فرمان آری میکنم صحیح آری آری میکنم
Okay, then what we need is
معمار معمار
few extra stables
معمار میکنم
سلام.
معمار آماده
and few extra farms. Oops.
آری میکنم
Save yourself.
سلام آری آماده معمار معمار آری سلام معمار معمار
آری
معمار آماده
آماده. چوببر.
Well, we are making great things happen every now and then, so that's nice. But, of course, we have some problems with our approach as well.
آری معمار
That's nice.
معمار سلام آری معمار میکنم معمار
Let's
معمار معمار
this and that
میکنم
and then there we go.
سلام آماده
آری سلام.
آری
Da da da.
آماده
آماده. صحیح میکنم.
سلام چوببر چوببر
Nice micro.
آماده معماری سلام
Now we are just being
معمار
evil.
آماده معمار
سلام. معمار.
سلام معمار
No, no, no. You lost already. How come when you have not beaten me? And you seek out like a lazy cat. Yes.
آری معمار. معمار. معمار. معمار میکنم.
آری آری آری آری آماده سلام
صحیح. چوببر.
Okay, so we need more food and whatnots.
آری support آماده
support معمار
Oh,
آری میکنم
let's get this if we can. Well, it's too bad those units are so slow then.
معمار support
سلام آماده support آماده کنم آری کنم آری
Mm. And then you...
معمار
آری معمار معمار
Da da da da.
آری
You're lost and you're just annoying. No, no, no, no. Proof it. You dumb?
آماده
معمار
Well, I'm here to learn, so...
سلام
Nice castle.
سلام معمار
آماده معمار
Now the problem is that we really don't have too much map control, you see. And all the units we have been trickling are going down. Oh no.
آری معمار معمار سلام معمار
If only we had some reasons, that would be great. But well. So let's go there. And you could build us a Townsend over here-ish. Let's see if he still can.
معمار
There's a chance that they've taken the spot.
آری صحیح
Then where do we have the monks? Okay. Convert! We need you here.
سلام معمار
Do we have a siege workshop yet? No, we don't. Okay, so let's build that.
معمار سلام آماده
سلام
So let's move you
میکنم
and there, and then there,
آری
and then there, and then there.
معمار
And then we are going to need plenty of various units. Mm, so we are going to be in a slight hurry. Nice army you had there.
آری سلام
معمار
Wasting my time now.
معمار
Salmon hamle.
Ori. Ori.
میکنم.
آری
معمار. معمار.
Mm,
سلام. معمار.
okay, let's prepare for a next push then. You should also be
آری. آماده.
معدنچی سلام معمار
a castle there, and
Sorry?
then
آماده
need more farms.
معمار.
How? Okay, time to think. We
سلام
need more houses as well.
معمار
Well, we have quite a few units in the queue, it seems.
آری
Oh,
معمار معمار
that's nice.
Amade.
Da, da, da, da. So let's build just a few more
معمار.
stables for future use,
سلام
and then you could also
معمار
farm it.
معمار
سلام.
معمار
And we just make our own set of trebuchets then. Is that the play? Better castles, sure. Some gold for hussars would be great.
آری.
معمار آماده معمار آری معدنچی معمار معدنچی
Oh, what was that? So hussar, yes, and then better rams. Oh, okay.
Amade.
And then some more farms there. And then what? Devotion, just in case we will play elephants soon. 'Cause elephants are great, right? Bum.
Ari. Ari.
You could also play with trash balls.
آری سلام معمار
If only we had some wood, but we don't.
آماده.
معمار
Nope.
آری
معمار. سلام.
توپور
We go there.
سلام
آری.
Build another castle just to have
سلام.
some extra
آماده
آری.
protection for future use.
سلام
Oh, traction trebuchets, right. Okay, well, elephants are gonna be
آری
fun against those, if nothing else.
معمار
But then
آری.
for the
معمار.
people without jobs, and let's just run around a bit. Can we upgrade some units? You might be one of those. Okay.
آری معمار معدنچی
Oh, we are pop capped. That's great. Terrific news, everyone. Sea trams would be great. So a few of them. Oh, more towns than this? More stone walls? happening over here? Nothing much is happening, it seems. Then you get that once we get enough
آماده.
resources for such a thing.
معمار
سلام.
So annoying noob. Thanks. Good luck next. Ugh. All right. So that was a very nice game plan of theirs, of course, and I for a while thought that we mightn't be able to survive long enough to make this work. But luckily the war chariots are quite slow units. So annoying. Bolsa de Caca. I'm surprised if they haven't been playing like that for quite a few times. So let's see, Arabia and Shu, and then they lost, and then they played Wu, and then they played Spanish and Portuguese, and 45 minutes, an hour-long game. Yeah, no wonder it gets boring when they are supposed to win in 30 minutes. But they've had their losses as Shu as well, so perhaps they don't play with enough eco then, and then that ends up hurting them sometimes. But they added up to 70 villagers, so it's not that they would stop producing. So perhaps this wasn't a clear red phosphor attempt. Good luck, have fun. Also, it felt like because they knew how to scout and what have you. They have this really nice forest, this pocket for their units and all. But there were some misplaced. The castle was there. What? Here? They didn't have castle there because we were able to raid them later on, so... And this is fun, so they used the market heavily, as they are probably supposed to. Then they have really clear cuts, as I've heard them being called, and they also rushed the berries so that they are not susceptible to an attack from that angle. Also, this is one idle villager, so that's something. But we should have followed with an archer faster, I think. So now they're protecting the stone, probably. But they should also be on stone already, so there are some weirdnesses here. Oh right, because it's each workshop. No, so they didn't need a castle. Well, am I not a stupid person? Yeah, I didn't remember that. So that's what makes Shu so great. And that's why we didn't have even as much time as I envisioned we might have. Now we got 3 kills, that's alright. And also we can tell that they are very weak. It's just difficult to get close to them because they have this spread fire thing. Okay, now we can fast forward because there's nothing much happening. Although we could have... Perhaps the problem of theirs was that the siege workshops are back here. So they are still producing villages every now and then. And if we had some other civ we could have played with Monk's defense, I think that would have been suitable, although the spread fire is a little tricky. So now they move back here. We are down to 37 villages.
You can resign again.
Oh, the nerves of some people. 28 minutes. But they're using this scout nicely to show them, to seek them. We should be targeting to this. Even farming, even though the housing is going down. So they know that there's a castle over here. It could have been even slightly further out, but it's alright. So they have villager lead and they are still producing more, but adding farms, but there are some long distance gatherings. Yeah. Oh, yes. Me being very pissed off. Just some nice times. 2 scouts against 2 mangonels and a war chariot. And then we taunt them, and the scout has moved, and the ram is there waiting. So now they are thinking about, you lost already. You hide like a beetle. And then they lose the rams. Oh. I love this Monkey Islandish banner. You hide like a beetle, beats, and you seek out like a lazy cat. Alright, so they should probably be thinking about just making units and raiding, but who knew that we might be showing up. So they have had 23 eco kills. They have just expanded their town. And this is a nice thing, I didn't know this before now, that the war chariots are really slow. I hadn't realized that. So if you are forced to play this catch, seek and catch and but not, then it's not very nice. So they have the armor upgrades already. It's great for you. And then we are destroying the ram. Resources collected is even. So they would have been, had they played this differently. For example, if they had a defensive castle here, that would make these raids very inefficient. So now we are getting some villager kills still. And it didn't even take as long as I thought, just some 10 minutes or so. And these high Quan cavalry units are quite good. You're lost and you're just annoying. But we have the villager lead, but that they of course cannot know. But it seems that they are... It seems like they don't really know what to do now. So now they're adding 50 more villagers. And now we are on a clock. On a timer. So destroying houses. And they are slightly afraid to move out. And we should be evening out the villager kills soon. What's their speed? 146. 97. This is probably under 109. Then we almost destroyed this castle as well. We should have moved these units here to attack it, but we did not realize that it was so dead as it was. As dead as it was. But that's alright. Vienna Fort and will have a castle. But this is now... we have killed more villagers and we have more villagers, but still... the score of course gives them nice results currently, because now this is going to take a while for us to realize that this is taking place. And had we reacted faster, we could have, and had they moved in with the army, we could have prevented the castle from ever going up. But still, it's idling there. How many villagers they do have there? 8 villagers, which probably would be better if they were working, and at least they are not trying to finish the game, so that's good for them. Right, and now they are clicking up. Moving some units again, down to 58 villagers, adding 18 more. And the high Kwangs are not noticing this raid again taking place. Well, we had some nice moments, it seems like. So they are down. Oh well, this is very annoying. They are probably microing here, and then when they look back, they have lost some 20 or so villagers. And then the army went down, and this is like, this is very surprising to me, so let's just check that again. Oh well, they were also very low on health, so they should have repaired those. And then they were trying to destroy those rams, and now walling to keep us out when we have been... Oh well, so perhaps they were a slightly slower player then, and then we even taunted them, and they've lost, I would like to say, some 40 villagers or so, so now they are not recovering from this, and that's why their Imperial Age push didn't really produce much, because they are 0 on cold, 8 on food. And it was very correctly said, this correct taunt, wasting my time now. 24 villagers in the queue. And then we get a villager, and perhaps they will reach the line of sight. Oh yeah, and then those heroes will go down, finally. But also some villagers here. Well, this must have been a very annoying game to them. Alright, and then they're clicking back here, and because it's walled, and that's why the random villager went. Yeah, so they don't really have resources, and we are just pushing. Well, we will lose these rams now, but I didn't realize that they were so low on eco. So now these workers are farmers because we need food, makes sense. Even walling, okay. Well, this is all very nice. So now they have all the time in the world to just refresh their eco. We are doing unnecessary. I didn't. If I had seen this raid take place, it would have been a very clear signal to carry on raiding, because now they're trying to defend with walls, and we just get in with some 50 hussar, yes. so annoying noob. Yes. I thought they had more military than they did, but seems like that was not the case. Too bad we didn't have more elephants than we had these archers, but right. So what a nice way to play this game. And also it seems that this is the castling, so that's when they are clicking like it's about the end of the world, but I would like to think that they are in general slightly faster. Like they earned the stars for a reason, and just sometimes they were perhaps slightly more focused on microing than macroing. Oh, we also had a few horses hidden over here still. Alright, so I think the most important thing that took place in this game was these raids here. We could have raided a bit if we had looked around, but just 2 horses, just as T90 said in some of his videos. Just having a single or a couple of raiding units is sometimes better than sending your whole army there, because then people won't notice that the alarm is not as scary looking or urgent sounding almost through the walls, but not even trying basically. And then also the dots on the minimap are ever so smaller. Well, that's great. The only bad, sad thing was that they weren't just booming their way out from the struggle. Because, of course, they would have won if they just played it properly. Instead of taunting us. I'll fetch some water if I have enough time for that. Let's hope that they will also watch the game recording and
Evet, usta. Siz.
and then try to learn from that if it's possible. But of course there is a chance that they will just blame us for wasting their time and what have you. Aladdin's army says you too. Bolsa de Kakais. And does that not mean a poop ball? So isn't it a very clear trolling
Emrin.
account name
Oduncu.
if I ever saw one?
Efendim.
Usta. Oduncu.
Sometimes it just takes a while to realize these things. Perhaps they also have their own
Ended.
Seis.
Twitch stream and channel, and then they are making quality content for their dear friends.
Evet.
So
Oduncu.
you stay there and you go there. Oh well. And then, based on the civs they've chosen just now, it's Khmer. I wouldn't be too surprised if they are just playing this
Hazır. Avcı.
fast castle phosphor
Ended. Oduncu. Evet.
approach
Avcı.
to the best of their talent.
Evet.
Evet.
Du, du, du, du.
Evet. Avcı. Hazır. Siz. Avcı.
At least those civs would be suitable for such. Since ballista elephants are great and what have yous.
Emrin. Usta.
So I don't know if it's
Oduncu.
a very
Efendim. Avcı.
no-go thing to do, but
Evet. Usta. Oduncu.
oh, in time, yes, easily. But I would like to claim, based on my experience now, that what? Stealing my boar?
Hazır.
Blaming even though they should not.
Efendim. Yaparım. Evet. Doğru. Tamam. Ended. Hazır. Yaparım. Evet. Efendim. Hazır.
Oh.
Yaparım. Ended. Tamam. Doğru.
Well, fool me once.
Yaparım. Doğru. Avcı. Siz. Efendim. Tamam. Avcı. Yaparım. Tamam. Ended. Doğru. Evet. Oduncu.
So you go there, you were supposed to block, but that's alright.
Hazır. Evet. Yaparım. Doğru. Efendim. Ended. Tamam.
Okay. Luckily it was just a animation thing, because to my eyes it seemed like the boar was rushing towards something
Hazır.
in a
Seis.
very
Avcı. Seis.
suspicious manner. So now we should have all the boars, that's great. And then we are going to need some houses.
Efendim.
Usta. Oduncu. Usta. Oduncu. Seis.
Okay, so loom and a villager and then a up.
Efendim.
Usta. Usta. Madenci.
Let's try.
Evet.
Hazır.
Hazır. Efendim.
Seis.
Ended. Siz. Hazır.
Seis. Evet.
Evet. Siz.
Emrin.
Siz. Ended. Evet.
Finally, only some idle time, of course.
Hazır.
Oh, we haven't really watched
Efendim. Usta.
about our
Usta.
opponents'
Oduncu. Evet.
whereabouts at all. That cannot be
Hazır.
right.
Siz. Oduncu. Ended. Oduncu.
Efendim.
Siz. Siz.
And after this, you shall go there,
Emrin. Evet.
and then the rest of you
Hazır.
could go there,
Oduncu.
and we will just sort it out somehow soon enough. Do, do, do.
Efendim. Ended.
Mm,
Hazır. Efendim. Evet.
Seis.
Hazır.
So I would not be very surprised if they just
Ended.
hit us with their
Usta. Usta. Usta. Usta.
with their fast castle. Alright. Alright,
Evet.
so let's apply some oh, we got lucky there. And then
Hazır ol. Yaparım. Evet.
there you go, let's just go
İleri.
through there and destroy their...
Efendim.
Oh yes!
Tamam.
Splendid idea. Because
Emret.
they will have the
Usta. Evet.
villager lead in any case for a while, so we could try to
Efendim. Usta. Avcı.
like this.
Emret.
Oh,
Hazır ol. Evet.
and that doesn't really matter, but
Saldır. Tamam. Evet. Yaparım. Tamam. Allah Allah.
okay. So
Hazır.
Emrin. Usta. Seyis.
Efendim?
Efendim?
du-
Evet.
du- du- du- du- du- du.
Emret. Evet.
Do we have the +2 against buildings? Great. Okay, so that's gonna cost them something.
Hazır. Usta. Yaparım.
And then dun.
Efendim?
We need just a few archers to prevent this
Hazır.
thing from being repaired too much.
Hazır ol. Saldır. Yaparım. Allah Allah. İleri. Emret. Evet. Evet. Allah Allah.
Evet.
Emret. Yaparım. Tamam. İleri. Hazır ol. Yaparım. Saldır.
Hazır.
Doğru.
Evet.
Tamam.
Evet.
Evet.
Tamam. Yaparım. Yaparım. Evet.
Emret.
İleri. Emret.
Tamam.
Hazır ol. Emret.
Yaparım.
Evet. Evet. Saldır. Allah Allah. Hazır ol.
Yaparım. Doğru.
Evet. İleri. Allah Allah. Evet. Tamam. Saldır. İleri. Tamam. Yaparım. Saldır.
Emrin.
Tamam.
Doğru.
Emret. Hazır ol. Allah evet. İleri. Emret.
Efendim? Usta. Yaparım. Hazır.
Hazır ol. Yaparım. Tamam. Evet. Yaparım. Tamam. Allah Allah. Yaparım. Yaparım. Saldır. Evet. Allah Allah. Yaparım. Emret. İleri.
Emrin. Evet.
Right. So some houses would be great.
Hazır.
Emrin. Usta. Usta. Seyis. Seyis. Oduncu.
Hazır ol. Evet. Saldır. Allah Allah.
Evet. Efendim? Usta. Yaparım. Usta. Evet.
Evet. İleri. Saldır. Hazır ol. Emret. Evet. Hazır ol. Evet. Allah İleri. Allah. Emret. Saldır. İleri. Evet. Evet. Allah Allah. Emret.
Doğru. Tamam.
Hazır ol. Evet. Saldır. Allah Allah. Hazır ol. Evet. Emret.
Hazır. Efendim? Emrin. Doğru. Usta.
Evet. Hazır ol. Evet.
This is a terrible choice by
Tamam
them.
tamam. İleri. Yaparım. Evet. Tamam tamam. Saldır. Yaparım. İleri. Yaparım. Allah Allah. Yaparım. Evet. Yaparım. Allah Allah. Yaparım. Saldır. Yaparım. İleri. Evet. Emret. Yaparım. Saldır.
Okay, well this is GG. Of course they were wide open. So why would they build a tower when they knew that that was the case? Because their wood line was there, but like, okay, They could have built the next wall there or something. But then again, they lost 5 or so villagers. Just gotta love this game sometimes. So Aladdin's army has played 2,500 games. And they had just a few more villagers than we did, and I think in general you might expect that Turks will fast castle. But also, well, they lost the market, so let's see. If that was important building for their build, then that would also make sense. But then it still doesn't explain the tower. But then, if they were up to the castle age, which I do presume they were, then they wouldn't have stone, but they were mining more for additional towns on this, so... Well, we will see. So here we got lucky with the scout. We already have 44 seconds. Oh yeah, because we wanted to be able to get feudal age to begin with. And this is a no issue. But of course we should be... Oh, and this is slowing them down. But they do realize that we are... that this is the only starting scout that we have. It's 12 minutes militia. And the villagers are the key here. I should have built the archer range faster though. And then if we did scout a bit, we would have known that they are on stone here. 2 mining camps. So here they could attack and clean us. So it's a very lucky thing that we got the men-at-arms upgrade and the extra damage. 6. That's no joke anymore. So with 2 archers it's enough to drive those villagers crazy in a way, and also this is a very compact, nice army. Compact but nice army. They have a minute and a half of idle PC time and crawling right. Right, so they were trying to mass. Okay, so the idea was to build a tower and then repair the market, and they were just few seconds late to that. So there's also a chance that so the tower was a defensive structure, and then all these losses are just not counted for. Okay, well, probably the right call given this turn of events. So they were nowhere near to the castle age yet. Just adding more farms. So the logic behind that decision was to secure the people who are repairing the market with the tower, and that was basically that. And then of course the wood line as well, at least to a degree, because then we couldn't be camping here. They are also lacking the other building to click up, and now if they were to balance their eco, they don't have the market anymore, so Okay, so this was a quite shaky game for them, I presume, based on the fact that it's all over the place. This end game of theirs. That's fun. They've also played for a few years and now more or less stopped or reached the 1050-ish level, then winning some and losing some. How do I... see their previous games? Okay. So they've played a few Burgundians, few Mongols. Oh well, they seem to have been killing it with Mongols. And then Burgundians are the next one they are practicing. Had they built a tower the earlier, we would probably have just moved around. Yeah. If they didn't have 3 minutes of idle TC time, that would have meant 6 more villagers, so we would still be even. But they are clearly distressed by the aggression. They had the speed, at least on occasion. Okay, well, what? So they found us, and they even killed villagers. I was just thinking that they should be using the scouts to hit our eco, and it took me quite some time to realize this was taking place. So it's just casually coming in. We should see that. Alright, because we are microing here, and they probably just clicked. There, yes. Then we have this great micro happening there. And there's the GG, and then eventually, I don't know if they had second thoughts that if only we'd stayed for an extra minute, because the raid is doing great work there, great havoc. But an argument could also be made that they don't have much going on if we are able to produce any units. So it's going to be a struggle because they can't protect the... Well, they would have enough resources for another tower, so... Especially now that they have gotten a kill and they will get another one and might still get 5 more. It would be still a playable game, given that we are at 1.1k elo, so it's like everything's possible. Even come back after being taunted that you can resign already, or again, and what have yous. Ugly things. Okay, with that being said, you are of course all very beautiful, and I wish you have a very nice day. See you in the future. Bye bye.